Hi everyone. Welcome. Wait, is that? I heard static when I was adjusting that volume. I hope everyone's doing well. Not cloudy over here like it was the other day, but you got a crab under a fork issue. Yes, you got a crown when you did that fish. I have no idea what to talk about before we get started. I just know that, well, we're gonna play some more Zenless today. Maybe I need to adjust the mic position, make things a little bit more in front of where I'm talking. But yeah, hydrate. Thank you. I hope everyone is having a most wonderful day. As we get started in on this Saturday afternoon. I think my day's gone pretty well though so far. I had a call with my grandmother and she's like, I promise I didn't forget about your birthday. And just to answer that question, no, it is not my birthday. Get that out of the way here real quick before we start diving in. I don't know what comes next.
Happy birthday!
Not my birthday. Yes. But yeah, I don't know what comes next here in the story. I just know that we are starting up chapter 2. I wonder if my Steam Deck doesn't have very good Wi-Fi.
It's John C.
We're just getting started here. How did stream go? I saw that you completed, it looked like you completed most things. I didn't figure out how you got to, I think it was Titanus. That was about where I kind of bowed out and I was like, I need to get ready for things. So I didn't get to see if you were able to get there. And you found it, just had to play less good to get. Oh no! The developers were trolls, it sounds like. I'm glad you got there though. I'll take a look at the VOD and see what happened there. But yeah, welcome in everyone. If you, as mentioned earlier, we're just getting started here with Zenless today, and if you need to hydrate, need to grab a snack. I actually, before stream, I always fill up a giant cup of water, and I actually do have snacks. When I went to the store today, I picked up from Walmart oats and honey granola, and I haven't tried this out. I know that when I recently went to Roxbury and got some shakes, well, I also got one of their bowls that they had, which was topped with granola, and really enjoyed that. I'm like, man, I need granola as a snack now. So I picked up some of this stuff to go ahead and give it a try, and I hope it tastes good. I don't know much about granola. I only know that when I have granola, it's usually in a granola bar, which may or may not be healthy for you. Wait, I heard an audio glitch. I'm gonna need to reset this Hamlink. Because there might be a desync issue that's happened since OBS was kind of open all night. Alright, well, Wise is all dressed up now. Go see what Senior Wise is discussing with Senior Yinhu. We did make a lot of progress yesterday, and I'm happy about that. We completed all of Season 2, Chapter 1. And, yeah, it was a lot. So I'm excited to continue on here and do more of the story. Here you are, Belle. What you guys talking about? Where's my tracking out? I'm upset with something there. There. Be better. I think. Okay, perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Senior Yinhu, please wait a moment. Nah, yep. We've got a moment.
Junior, you remember Damien, right?
Mm-hmm.
The head of Porsalumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet? Excuse me. I didn't know that we were, like, going fancy and upper class.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
Legal notice. My guess is that they don't want to go to a banquet.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquay Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now.
That is true.
But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Oh?
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porsalume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porsalumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Okay.
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Are they sending us out?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porsalumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquay Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shiyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet.
I see. And you want me to be the one who attends, is that what you're saying?
According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquay Summit shouldn't get too close to Porsalumex. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
This is true.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shiyuan returned to Yunquay Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
You don't leave out the kitties. Speaking of cats, I found a fun anime today. There's only one episode out right now. Kind of disappointed because, you know, well, I mean, It's part of the active season. But it is about cats and dragons and... how much do I go ahead and spoil? Because, like, normally, like, the summary or synopsis is basically kind of like a spoiler. I've only seen, like, one episode. So you got cats and dragons, and it's a story about a dragon who is raised by cats. That's as much as I'll say. But it's actually pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
You couldn't do math? What kind of math was this?
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinkway Summit to be so strict.
I wouldn't expect that.
Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
So it's the three of us. Senior Pan Yinhu, Senior Wise, and Junior Bell.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able...
All right,
whoops.
it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
Okay.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Wait, it's a favor for Porcelumix? Bell, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yuncha Scene. Let's meet up in front of Yuncha Scene then. The impending crash of... Oh no, what is this all about? The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
Before we do that... Hey, 20, how's the store going? Everything's going smoothly at the video store. Want to check out the business stats? Yes. Okay. So we got 14,000 with a max of 26,000. Rainbow 18. We're requesting the heavy hitters. Hetty, I need your help. Open, yes. And because I haven't done like the dailies and whatnot, I didn't do the daily scratch off card, that means we can talk to Oshuo. Alright. So we do a divine. $588 Denny. Okay, so this also gives you Denny's. Divination reading. The Frostblade in sunlight. Ooh, this is a good one for me. Moonbeam blade grows like frost so cold, cutting dead branches to draw spring's gold. Frost blocks meridians and blood flow like a blade. Massage the soul at dawn and the base of the skull at night. Let your worries fade. It's difficult to fish for gold in the cold. Greed leads to hardships untold. Solitary, often yearning for cerulean advice. A jade face's light reflects a heart pure as ice. Huh. Not that I understand, but okay. We can get the polychrome later. Is that okay? That's we're already at 300. still getting used to the controller. If you haven't gotten all the scratch cards yet, you should do that before spending your daily fortune at the dice. Wait. All the scratch cards? Is there a way to check that? I think I probably do have them all. But I don't know for certain, you know?
Shipbuilder.
What was I gonna check? We got the dailies here. The dice and scratch cards has a collection that gives you rewards. So I do know when we talk to Ashio, there's the collection thing in the bottom left. This. But I didn't think one existed for scratch cards. Yo, I'm back, hee hee. Hi, Rockstar. Welcome back. Oh, I hope you've had a good day. We are just getting started. So last time we finished off on, we finished chapter 1, and now we are working on chapter 2. There's like a gaming title? Yeah, so here I only knew that you pressed X, or click in the left-hand corner for the scratch card. Where's the demon fire? Yeller? He looks kind of cool. Thought there was a collection for the scratch card. Maybe it's just the dice. What is Yanagi doing here? Anyway, yeah, we'll get back to Yunquei Summit. But no, that was a good thing to check because I honestly didn't even think that there could have been one. That's not what I want. That cursor. That's... Oh, there's quick nav. I forget. I you never like see that menu because I'm always in the map and not the quick nav. Why does it say that there's 2 people here? It's possible there is. I don't know. I actually don't watch what the metrics are.
Huyan Antiques, where history speaks. Find the one that
But to give you
speaks
context, Rockstar, I normally stream on different platforms, and I only recently started actively streaming in like vertical format as well, and here. So I guess it's kind of big. Yeah. Well, we're not talking to Sweeney. We're talking to Wise. Belle, you sure took your time getting here. I'm sorry, we had to check to see if there was a thing at the scratch-off cards. It was very important. You should sure took your time getting here. Senior Yin, who is starving. Oh, that means we could have hot pot, right? Let's have hot pot. Haha, I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day, and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. Be honest with you, Wise, I didn't have lunch today either. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling I've fallen right for Damien's trap. It's just a meal, no big deal. Ha, exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yamcha Scene. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. What is my favorite fruit? My favorite fruit would have to probably be lychee. I really like lychees. They're good. But if well, granted, I've only had lychee flavored things like lychee juice, not the actual fruit. But if like we're talking eating just like an actual fruit, probably apples. Or no. That's a hard one. It's hard between like apples and pears. I really like pears too. Esteemed guest of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Alright, let's head there. Hello again, how are you today? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? You are about to enter. Oh, yep, yada yada. I forgot about that. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Ooh, fancy. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. We gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. It was a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Good? That's great to hear. Alright, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Basically, try to eat a whole bunch. You're talking to the panda here. If we know Po from Kung Fu Panda, there won't be a banquet anymore in a few minutes. So don't encourage it, Wise. Belle, let's go. Damien is right over there. I only drink the lychee juice. Alright. Those are some interesting shaped bonsai trees. Why is it curving down? Like... Huh? Weird. Okay. He has that long hair and a ponytail. Yeah, that's a ponytail. It's gotta be. Hard to tell on the Steam Deck. Alright, Damien. Hello!
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Sorry we couldn't, have more higher-ranking officials join.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwen Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque's summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Don't forget, I was the one who went into the hollow.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
We can get special orders. Awesome! Teasingly ask Damien about the current situation. Intently ask him about the current... Let's teasing... Let's be... Let's show that we can be friendly.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the safety inspection, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and Porsalumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production.
Oh, I forgot to transfer... Forgot to transfer off the SD card last night. I kind of just hung out in chat and then went to bed. After raiding Subi. His main responsibility is overseeing production.
Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
Understandably so.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Good going, Damien.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
It's okay. Don't worry. You're doing good.
Well, after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh?
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
Oh?
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong.
That is good news.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
Wait, and the military? What?
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Oh! She's the one with the hair we were looking at earlier.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
But she's still part of the military.
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Wow, like politics from these kind of politics are beyond me. That's insane.
Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
Actually just thinking on that. Where he's like able to tell what this kind of stuff means based on like who's in attendance and whatnot. That is, I mean, he's probably right if you think about it. But me as a person, if I were in his shoes, I would, you know, look at the guest list. I might know like who's from these other companies, who's from military stuff and whatnot. But at the same time, I would look at it and I would not see any meaning behind who attends and who doesn't. I would just be like really happy that people attended.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from tops executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Mm-hmm.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights.
Oh, good thing we have the elderly here to help with that. And the reason why is because they, you know, probably have a lot more experience. So they're probably like senior investigators or something.
It's a great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
They're both like co-chief CEOs. Cool.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Oh no, what's going on?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
Oh, I see.
The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
I see.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
I hope you're true about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
Oh no, he's about to fall apart and like, aww. We're like his emotional support friendos. Aww.
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Crashed out. Why are you crashing out? Damien's like in a good spot. He's got friendos.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
We're gonna gather intel from Pon too. He's a very important guest, apparently. Oh, this guy's talking to the two CEOs. The top guest talking to Lucro and Ferox. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those Exaltus might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltus, preventing even bigger issues. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Whoa, they're like actually, at least in public, they're like supporting each other, but like in behind the scenes, I guess they're not. Ah, you flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two, being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Portalumix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Portalumix accountable. Aww. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Alright, let's talk to one of the senior investigators here. Inspectors. Professor Walker. We'll talk to him. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Ugh. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Oh no, like we're getting into all this. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours kind of stuff. Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. No, it's not. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Alright. I think that's everyone. Pon, how's it going on your end? Did you get all the dishes we ordered? Don't worry, I did. Oh no! He ordered the entire menu! Pon, what did you do? We didn't say to go overboard. Hey, miss. We're out of lazuli char sui here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making a creamy baked version. What? Alright, got it. Straight up ordering? Senior, that was a crazy order. Hehe. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's Poe all over again. Alright. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yeah, yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot. Treasure pot, what? Amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shuma. Like, look, he's ordering the entire menu. What? Oh, right, just throw in a couple of. Not only is he ordering the entire menu, he's ordering it thrice. All right. Just throw in a couple of ounces of that Lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Han, we need to talk. Why? Listen. I know you're my senior. But you seem like you're out of control. Like, let's be real here, okay? You seem like you were just completely out of control. After that, I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. Hi, Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
Yes, Pawn is ordering the entire menu 3 times around and getting some things as leftovers. All on Damien's account.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff are even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I could see this. I mean, they are businessmen after all.
I completely agree. The safety inspection is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumix picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
And that is exactly what it seems like Pan is doing.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top-notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Okay, I've seen her before.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Just me, or is there...
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Oh, ouch. That's no good. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolda, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. They're just props. Decorative props. Excuse me. Let's try resyncing that again. Hopefully that resynced. Well, I need to figure out what's going on. Okay. So Elgato buffering auto detect. Really don't like the season 2 cutscenes. The pacing are all off from that. Oh, okay. So I mean, it could be my thing, but it also could not be my thing. Okay. I won't worry about it then. Thank you.
The time fields.
Time field? Wait, are we harvesting time?
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
Huh.
The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
She is a Netherland dwarf rabbit, and yes, I do agree the pacing is off from in season 2. However, this one is still great. These next 2 chapters. Okay.
If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Wait, is that wait, what? Excuse me, Damien, what?
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
Excuse...
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
I want to become friends. Let's become friends with her.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
Please become friends.
Porsalumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
No! No, Damien! She does not deserve this.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Whoa.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
Oh wait, actually he might be right about that. The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see once honorable family brought to ruin. Yeah, the media is like full of lies. They like, if you look at the media, and how many times do you see them talk about, you know, people being saved, like firefighters helping, or like the paramedics helping someone out who like fell down the stairs or something, or like how many times do you hear about good things in the news versus how many times do you hear about bad things in the news? They will look for the worst in everything just so that they can spin it as bad news and make a headline to get the clicks and views. They're like, the media is worse than YouTubers. Like, YouTubers do this a lot. Like, just look at thumbnails and clickbait, and you know, that kind of stuff happens all the time. But the media is worse because the media is expected to be higher quality, a source of truth, where you don't get people trying to But like you expect to listen to the news to find out about news. You're not. I don't know. Sometimes I trust YouTubers over the media because, like, the media is also wanting clicks and views. But either way, I don't really trust either of them because it's like, they just want your money or the money of advertisers, and in order to do that, they need you to click on videos and watch. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it's like, whatever. But, you know. What, Frosty? What? I want you money? No, no. I'm barely scraping by as it is, or at least it feels like it. It just feels better right now because I don't have insurance, and so I'm like, my paychecks aren't getting taken. I mean, I still have to pay like taxes to the IRS, but it's painful. And I'm gonna be hurting really bad, I think, at the start of next year when I figure out how much I missed on taxes. I'm trying to pay as much as I owe, but I have no idea. I probably should have a tax guy, but I don't. I'm just trying to do it myself because I'm worried that I would get someone who's not reliable. I mean, when you're dealing with your own money, it's, I don't know. It's kind of hard trusting others with all of your money.
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Oh, you blackmail. Blackmail. Damien, you are terrible.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
Wait a second, did they use the same art?
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
No, it's really close, but I'm pretty sure this is different. I'm seeing like slight differences in proportions and whatnot. But that feels like it's the same art piece, just like colored differently for an environment.
What's going on? What's that?
What is that? Is that a tanuki? A few minutes later, inside Sweebian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. A ghost! Oh no!
Well, you're up too.
Mm-hmm. I just dreamed that.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car.
What?
Thank goodness. It was just someone knocking on the door.
What? Popping all the tires on the car?
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Yinhu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Mm-hmm. Time to put on our thinking caps. It's Alice in Wonderland.
Master Pun, that glowing thing freely appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
You don't have to swear in the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left.
Holy smokes.
I remember that clearly.
Holy smokes. How could you remember that? Like, that specific? Remedios with Nicole's Bang Boo. I don't like... What good heart missed? If you don't deal with ghosts, then what a good heart mystics. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
Okay, I just noticed something that I have to call out. It's not really her belt buckle, but like her belt buckle. It has a face. Huh? Hello, Emo Red. How's it going? Yes. Wait. Oh, wait. Is that really? Ooh, I'm gonna have to watch this. I do like her facial expression though, and how her ears are.
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Wait, now it's a smiley face. Aw, this is sweet.
Signorine Hope, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
I didn't know he was gonna say that, but okay.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Yes, hi, the people you ran away from crying.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Well, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
She spotted a UGO. Why is it a UGO? Because a UFO means that it's flying. This one's glowing, so it's a UGO. If you say it with Japanese syllables, it probably sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh. She found a Yu-Gi-Oh.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Hi, Noah. How's it going? Objection, derp.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill.
Oh no.
We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Miss Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window.
It's not my birthday. By the way, Sumak. Why am I in such a funny mood today? I don't know. But, you know, it's better to have a smile. Oh, I was talking to my grandmother about this earlier. I made a phone call to my grandmother because I wanted to make sure that she was safe, and, you know, fires are... They're not really, like, close... Funny, but it hurts. What is it? The fires aren't exactly, like, close enough to worry at the moment, but, you know, I'm still worried, and I'm keeping up to date on this, especially after our conversation yesterday on stream, talking about the fires and watching a new one kind of pop up. And she's in... Well, she's close enough that I would be worried about her. And so I decided to call her. We were on the phone for like 3 hours just talking about stuff. But one of the things I talked to her about was how, like, I go ahead and as I talk with people, I see that people are generally like, a lot of people are sad or miserable. It's like they have a saddened viewpoint on life. And meanwhile, I'm over here, and it's just like, you know, I focus on what matters in life. And yeah, I may get worried, I may get sad sometimes, but in the moment, I focus on just kind of, I don't know, the good things that are happening right now. Like right now, I'm playing a game and I'm having fun. And, well, not only that, but, like, I get to talk about stuff, and I don't know. I haven't really mentioned this on stream before, I don't think, but since I live alone in my own place, there have been times where I'll get off work and I have to call my mother. And when I get off the phone with my mother, sometimes loneliness does get to me. And, well, as soon as I get off that phone call, it's just dead silent. There's no noise. It's like the most noise is... The noisiest thing in my entire house is the fridge. And especially if I'm not on the room with the fridge, then it's just dead silent. Which does get to me sometimes, but, you know, that's... actually, I'm curious. Are we still charging? We're still charging. Charging and losing battery at the same time. But when I get to stream and talk, it feels like, you know, I'm not alone. And the fridge keeps running. Fridge raid, let's party, which makes it feel more lonely. Yes. Yes. But I don't know where that came from anymore, but like that's a random tangent, I guess.
As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
I like her accent. Whoa.
So,
that's
Belle,
subtle, but it's nice.
What do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Good job for owning up to it, Belle.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Every 5 minutes? Excuse me. Normally they charge by the hour or half hour. But 5 minutes. That's terrible.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
Oh, Pawn's jumping on board too? Excuse me. Think of Fairy's power.
Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Senior, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own. Are you already speaking on our behalf? Or as Tomb says, Pawn, get out of here! Yunquei Summit is Mystery Inc. Don't worry, the mystery machine is hiding around the back. That's why you haven't seen it yet, too.
Seriously, Senior Inhu? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Oh, I see. I see. So that's how it is, huh? That is, that's a very strange way to put it, Senior Yinhu. So, anyways, and now you're trying to guilt trip me.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
Huh. No, it'll be fine.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in her room at Sweebian Temple. You finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head back too. 30 polychrome just for that little exchange? The schedule has been updated, Master. Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. I like comf. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... Do 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 do. Miss Bell. Hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock knock contact info. Hey, Wise! Okay, okay. I if this was a dude, I would have other things to say, because like, why would you be giving out your sister's knock knock info to like random dudes? But I guess since this is not a dude, it's okay. It's okay. Wait. How do I select? Excuse me. Oh, that's how. I have to select the convo first. And I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. I'm already and just about to come find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Swebian Temple Atrium. Atrium? What is an atrium? It is wherever we're going. It's whatever this place is. They want to renovate Swebian? Oh yeah, speaking of which, we need to talk to Bellion. Hi. Provide. Oh, that's right. He just did the same thing over and over again. Saturday, we've done basically nothing. That's okay. Out of... What? Temporarily closed. Water turn. Collect. Confirm. And collect. Alright, what can we make a crap ton of? The luminous streamers. We can make a lot of these. And the other one was the meditation cushion. We need a bunch of evil dispelling powder, but for now, we'll do luminous cushions. Okay, I need whatever these are, and a bunch of those. Those will get... let me double check. Under craft. That is the evil dispelling powder, which is the rice and the trinkets. And here we get rice and trinkets from this one. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. We'll do an hour and then auto select Bingbu. And then I guess be good to just have a Bangbu working while we're doing things. Okay, and does good to have anything? Just the upgrade stuff. All right, Alice. Hi. Hi, Frosty.
Good
Hello.
morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
You weren't in any trouble at all. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, Mystic.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Hype a clock from Twitch. But that does remind me, I need to, on the Hoyo Lab app, Hoyo Lab, I need to get my dailies, check in. Plenty of polychrome. Sweet.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Mm-hmm. You missed the Bletch event for this? Wait, Bletch. Or Beach? Oh, Beach? I mean, I'm probably missed a lot of events. Because I haven't really started, like, playing very long ago. I started playing when I was doing the event for the Angels of Delusion. That's when I started playing. And then I've just been going through the story, and we finally made it to chapter 2 this past week. Or sorry, not chapter 2, season 2. I made it to chapter 2 last night.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
So, and the game keeps trying to get me to go on to season 3 now, and I'm like, no, I'm going through the story. I'm not going to skip story. But I still do need to do the events.
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
This sounds like... Okay, 1, you have, like, some severe OCD. 2... What are you, like some kind of assassin?
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Sure.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure.
She seems pretty happy.
Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Belle, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Let's go now. Immersive story. Yeah, I know it's an
Alice,
immersive story.
Let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the cloud.
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? I didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team, Porcelumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. You alright? Let's go check it out. You will learn her lore. Yes. Yes. We will. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Ah, sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Your family's pretty strict, huh? I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. So there's the flower pot stuff. There doesn't seem to be any like skeletons on the outside of the building here. Everything looks normal. Alright, Alice, what's up? What's the dealio? This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. I was! Which window did you see the shadow at? And Alice, which floor do you live on? Oh, which window did you see the shadow at? On the second to last floor, right by the billboard and next to the drain pipe. That window. Next to the drain pipe. How big was that shadow? Huge! Basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipe and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. I see. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane. An overturned beverage box. Oh no, someone spilled the tea. The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. Noise coming from Frosty's walls? Ooh, I don't know. What are you talking about? That sparkly feeling. It's glow-in-the-dark paint! Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perpetrator.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we know so far. I think both of our guesses are probably pretty close. I still think it's a raccoon.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. Now, onto the flower pot. Why do you think the flower pot fell?
A clumsy raccoon. Knocked over by the cargo hanging from the top? No, I think it was the skeleton.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
A tanuki!
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Tanuki. I have an idea. It's probably Alchem.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far.
Is that what we think, huh?
Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Those footprints weren't there earlier, right?
Let's follow them and check it out.
I swear they weren't.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
I can. Obviously, it's Frosty that's on the one. I'm not a tanuki, though. That was obviously a tanuki's tail. And look at these paw prints. Do those look like a cat's paw prints to you? Those are not a cat's paw prints. They have way more toe beans than like 4. That's a lot. There's a lot of toe beans there.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Oh, now you're
Here
spying
is a
on our
proverb.
clients now, huh?
A cornered rabbit will bite.
A cornered rabbit will bite?
Barry, you're not helping.
What in the world is that?
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Hey! It's that.
There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! It ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming!
Yuzuha, that's familiar. Oh, Yuzuha.
What can I get for you?
Hey! It's her!
Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Guess I got found out after all.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
I knew it was a tanuki.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we
Kamanosuke.
call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
I didn't know. Okay. I didn't know they were partners. That's neat. As assertiveness suddenly dropped, seems this one's going to be a tough nut to crack.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%? Excuse me, 1%? What kind of discount is that?
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Wait, returning the favor? What?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
Excuse me.
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Hey. Excuse me, Yuzuha. That's going too far, okay? How could you say that to a bunny, huh? Apologize. Apologize right now. Right now. See, look, you hurt her feelings.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Monato's actually a pretty cool guy, though he almost, chewed my head off yesterday.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Mm-hmm.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
Hey, now you're insulting me. Yuzuha, Wise would like to have a word with you.
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes, just because you apologized.
Wait, your mistakes?
I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being... unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Oh, that's right. Yuzuha basically attacked Alice's honor. Oh, ouch. Yuzuha, you're in for a... I'm sorry.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Yuzuha's the weird one.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard added to workbench. Porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be a part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell.
Huh.
Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
Interesting.
Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Wait, are you using Alice?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
I see.
Exactly. The obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
So that's the conclusion you came up with. Is that the case, though? We should call Damien.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
Who's your father?
Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
I can't imagine Monato is your father. It's gotta be like your childhood friend or something.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
She's having second thoughts now? Yuzuha? You kind of don't think things through at all, do you?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
I was gonna say, I would have done this, like, for free, but we have fairies built to think about.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Wait, excuse me. How did you know that I was a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma?
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Look, he can't control it, okay? Cut him some slack. He's not a Tanuki after all. Belle, sorry Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What in the world, Monato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Monato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. Belle, being Phaethon, has turned into the worst kept secret in Act 2. Monato. Monato! Oh. I see. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Saloon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Saloon Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Faelum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swebian Temple's entrance goes straight to Saloon Bay. Wait, elevator? Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Saloon Bay. Let's go check it out. More polychrome. I like this. This game just lays on the free polychrome. I mean, granted, I am playing a story, so... And I've got a lot to catch up on, so it's kind of like... Yeah.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Oh? What safety concerns are these?
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Saloon Bay?
May I introduce you to Skyrim Fast Travel?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Saloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Wait, horse tilting? I'm confused.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Saloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
I don't know about the horse tilt in Skyrim. No, I don't. I just know that you open up the map and you say, I want to go here, and then all of a sudden you're there. Well, no, you can ride in the carriages, the carts, too. I think. I don't know if it has the fast travel via the map, now that I think about it. But it does, like, for certain, have the wagons you can ride in.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Silum Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Interesting. You abuse save file loading while tilting a horse you are riding, then load a save file. This builds up a massive amount of momentum and launches you onto FTL speed. I had no idea that that was a thing. Oh, that's great. That's one. Oh. I never knew about that. I'll need to see this. I will. This sounds like hilarity ensues.
So we can't go to Silum Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Poor Salumex can't fool us.
Yuzu sounds funny. That is Skyrim Speedruns 101.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Okay, whoever is Yuzuha's voice actor, this is great.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay. Shortly after Yuzuha and Manato leave, you return to Suibian Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what had happened that morning. Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. Aha! So he's on to what we found. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Silum Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. 30 consecutive streams. Aww. That's a lot. You know, I've actually been thinking about it. There are... This is... I don't know. I don't know if this is something I should talk about, but it's something that does mean a lot to me, so I'll say it. It's kind of interesting seeing, like, even friends stop by and people I talk with and they'll, like, hang out and chat and watch these games and cutscenes and whatnot with me. And people don't have to. I don't think anything I do is of any particular quality, or like great quality or anything like that. But people do stop by, and especially friends, and I'm like, oh, when I see it, I'm like, oh, that's really cool, but I don't understand why you'd stick around with me. Fell asleep with you in the background a couple streams ago. And just kind of still here after a few streams. I can see that. But I do appreciate it. Like, when I see it, it does mean a lot to me. Because, yeah, again, it's like, there's so many other people I feel that could be watched, or you know what I mean. Like, there's so many talented people out there, and yeah, thank you. Anyways, continuing on. So he's gonna come with us using Eos. All right, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Alright. Monato and Yuzuha. Ding. Hello, cable car staff.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday. Hako! Hako ga aru. Aru ni hako. Konnichiwa. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Security mechs? Excuse me. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the med paths. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person. And they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No. This just got way easier. Huh? I'm surprised too, Yuzu, Like, let's see what Belle has in mind. Bigly explained Fairy's ability. Oh, Fairy. So about that power bill, it's okay. we have need of your services again, please and thank you. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that could perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. We can go on a crime spree if we wanted to, but we don't. Phew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You cannot do that. The princess? Who's that? Yuzua, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Let's go. It's me, Mario. And let's go down the mountain pass. We are going to be ninja.
We just have to follow this track to get to Siloon Bay.
That's it.
Watch out!
Just little
There's
deer.
security mechs patrolling up ahead.
So we only have Yuzuha and not Minato.
We've got enemies.
Yuzuha's EX special can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in the state, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage, matching that character's attribute. When other squad members land hits on enemies, Yuzuha launches Basic Attack Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha will consume Sugar Points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation.
Be careful.
Hako!
Don't go too hard, Minato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Not even close!
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Yep.
Very shush.
Very shush.
All done. Let's go.
I found something
Hold
interesting.
on. Come with me for a sec.
Oh wait, so that she actually fires... Or the raccoon fires? Oh, the raccoon fires when she does that. I just noticed that like she holds up the umbrella and I didn't know why. That must be some strong umbrella. Oh, that's kind of a nice view. I like that. Go. Oh, go down the mountain. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? They're coming. Bun Bun! Hi!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Yuzuha. Please calm down. Oh, you scared Alice! You scared the bun!
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you.
Oh, you actually care, Yuzuha?
And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Wait. What?
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion. Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us? Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards?
Interesting. She just flipped it back on Yuzuha.
As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
Don't worry, we'll go into the Hollow, and the noble lady will, she'll show you what bunnies can do, especially when the bunny is backed into a corner.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Since childhood? Wow.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. What's my phone charge at? 56%. It actually says charging ramp? How? There shouldn't be that much power coming through that port. Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
character into Alice. When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold attack to unleash a 3-stage charged basic attack, Starshine Waltz. This triggers Polarity Assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight. I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad.
She won't get mad if you get.
You can give it a try too.
What?
Wait, Monato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
What? Hiya, Frosty. Hi, Frog. Hope things are going well. I missed the head pat. No. When Alice's meteor goes gold, hold down basic attack. Gotcha. Not that I can see.
It's people from Porsalumex.
Center of the screen.
Shh! Let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
You didn't have to say that. Alice and Miyabi at home. Mom, I want Miyabi. But Frosty, we already have Miyabi. Miyabi at home. If you use Yuzuha's EX special, she buffs Alice's damage. Okay, got it. Pathway is blocked. There wasn't a door here before, must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's a type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. I just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time compute before. Oh, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. There's a Bamboo workbench here. Yeah, I'll use AO. Oh, yeah, Wise. We can talk to Wise now. I'll use AOS to access the Bamboo workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. It's right here. Are you gonna go? Infiltrate the Marcel maze to find it. Yuzuha's support for any anomaly agents. Good to know, I have a few.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Hey, why is there so many coins?
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Yeah.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh wait, they all go to me. I was getting worried because I'm like, oh, I gotta collect all these coins. Okay, I think that's a checkpoint. First off, points. Second off, what's in here? Nothing here, but there's a button there. I cannot reach that button. How about this one? I can't reach this one. And there's a point. Oh wait, I can't reach this one. B does the run jump. There we go. No! That coin is not worth it. What if I hit these with hammer? Nothing. Nothing happens. So what? We go up, over, down, collect things down there, and also go that way. There's also a big... Is that a big coin? There's a coin up there, nonetheless. So we need to gather all the coins. Now I collected all the coins down here. Find a way to open a closed door. Goes for coins instead. Let me get it there. As a cat, I must climb. I might backtrack. Because I do see this under the platform underground. Oh wait, no, that's not... We've already been there. Oh, I could have just jumped through here. Shortcut. But I would have missed out on all the points. That wasn't too bad.
Nailed it.
10,000 days.
Classic Phaethon!
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Classic Faith.
How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
Nah, I like a nice stroll.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Why would you complain about that? Like, a nice stroll. Belle, what is it? Something's caught your attention. Oh, Damien, hi. I did spy a Damien there. I'm pretty sure that was Damien. Oh, this is a nice beach. Oh, wow, that is... What? So this is Siloam Bay. What a beautiful... I was thinking that this was the nice beach seaside resort that I saw when doing the Angels of Delusion stuff. Not like... Holy smokes. Finally made it. Or, man, this mountain pass goes on forever. I'll do the ha-ha. Finally made it. Belle, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. And more polychrome. June, who I'm sure has already finished the story and everything so far, is like, Frosty, you keep running into all this polychrome. You keep getting all this free polychrome. I'm in a polychrome drought. Okay. I have run out of water, so I'm going to refill my water cup real quick. I will be right back. Drown, yes. Except not. I don't want to drown. Just drink a little bit of water. And I'm back. While I was fetching some water, I decided to take a look out the window and grab a little bit of a treat. But I've noticed that it is actually pretty dark right now, and I was curious as to why that might be the case. And it turns out that there's a lot of clouds overhead. I do hope that they're rain clouds. I do hope that it rains. We do need some rain to help put out these forest fires. Especially when, like, there's 2 big ones at the very least. Probably 3 that are like 0% contained. And to give you a context on like how much that is, what is it? The numbers I saw today, the largest forest fire is at 92,000 acres. The second largest ones, well, one is at like 40,000 acres, the other one's at like 30,000 acres. And then a new one as of last night. Last night it was 1,000 acres. This morning when I checked it said 8,000 acres. So in like the span of a night it grew by 7,000 acres. But it's like all dark and gloomy outside. Well, it's gloomy because there's like a lot of wind. I'm watching all the trees sway back and forth. And I don't know. It gives me kind of the calm. Well, you've got the calm before the storm, and then you've got like the storm, where you got like the high speed winds and everything, and it feels kind of like the storm is starting. Kind of a situation. I'm surprised that tracked my paw when I put that down. Like that's behind the Steam Deck. Okay. Are you selling stuff to a kid?
Huh, Yuzuha! Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
Oh, that's nice of you.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
Oh no! Yuzuha?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber.
You're cruel. You are cruel, Yuzuha.
Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Yuzuha, can you please repeat that? Excuse me. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
It's fine. It's fine if Yuzu is not qualified, but it's marked as qualified. But like, she could have been like this kid's brother who would have failed, but you know, somehow gets a passing grade because they canceled the Hollow internship stuff. Go swimming, you say? Yeah. I don't know. That makes me curious now. Japanese ghost women, heavily featured in the country's folklore and urban legends, usually take the form of yurei, vengeful spirits. What are they called? Yurei? Encounter. She approaches lone travelers and asks, "Am I beautiful? Watashi kirei?" The trick. If you answer yes, she removes the mask to reveal her scars and asks, "Even now? Kore demo?" Answering incorrectly can result in severe mutilation with a pair of scissors. You can survive by confusing her with ambiguous answer like average or distracting her by offering hard candy. Oh, and because like she has... Who else? Joker. She has like a Joker-like scar. That's interesting. Okay. I was distracted by the yurei. You know that story? I've never heard that story before. So I thought it was interesting. And thank you for the raid. I need to keep a to-do list when I am streaming. Wait. Maybe sticky note. I have sticky notes. So. Look up story of yurei, which is vengeful spirits, but I'm just gonna put slit mouth ghost. I think that's what it said. Hello, how's the Zenless stream? Just wanted to say hi. I'm Toxin and hope you enjoy your stream. Things have been going so far. Excuse me. Things have been going good so far. There have been a bunch of comments. I have been laughing my head off. Things have been great. And... what was that? Who was talking to me earlier? And there was something interesting that I was wanting to look up. I need to keep sticky notes for the future. And then after I'm done streaming or something, look things up. But yeah. Just got back from getting some more water. But yeah, I've been enjoying this story so far. We are currently on Season 2, Chapter 2. And I need to catch up to Season 3. I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing, but I need to catch up to Season 3, and we're gradually making our way there. We're focusing heavily on story. I mean, you know, it's fine. It's one way to play. I haven't done any side quests, so all the side quests are piling up. But I can get to those later. Because at this point, I'll never, or like, if I just go on a side quest tangent, I'll never get to Season 3. By the time I get there, it'll probably be like They'll probably be working on season 5. Anyways. So they got some high-grade lumite ore. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
I will force you to do Seed's story. That is fine. That is perfectly fine.
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the hollow for Porsalumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
This sounds like an urban legend. What are you on, kid?
It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Now look. If you want a scary story, why don't I tell you about the ballet twins? Bonk, bonk.
Ow! Yuzuhao, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
Are you sure?
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
Did you investigate this at all? Was it somebody who got hurt? You could have let someone bleed to death because you didn't, like, go investigate what it was.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right, all right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Oh? The special porcelain shard. So this is the same shard we saw earlier.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alfang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
He found the piece. They found the piece. Interesting. Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
right. That's not the first time the captions didn't line up. That's Uncle Afang. Got something to ask you. Oh, they're not going to show the whole convo? Okay. What do? I still can't fix it. The shop, open early in the morning, looks old, but not messy. The signboard is spotlessly clean. Oh, whoops. Mello, hi. Hi. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? But you only took a quick glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all of Saloon Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way! Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Arrgh, it's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote-controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Ether tuning? Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. To achieve this. So I actually saw something on Twitter. It was like a game dev who was complaining about how Zenless, like he made a game, I guess. And apparently it was almost exactly like this. Except it was more like a rhythm game.
Whoa!
And he was
awesome!
upset that Zenless stole the idea.
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
I don't remember who it was or what game that was. I'd have to look it up. But I didn't pay any mind earlier when I saw it because I hadn't seen the concept before. But now that I've, played with it, I might want to look that up.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Actually, we're not strangers. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right?
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
Excuse... Wait, was it Balrog or Balrog? Which industries was it? I think it was Balrog, not Balrog.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Oh, how could you?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Pull a prank on Mello to spook him. No. Yuzuha keeps pulling pranks on people. I really, I want to get back at Yuzuha this way. This is a really hard decision. I know it doesn't matter in the long run, but, normally I go with reassured Mello, but Yuzuha, I'm gonna get you back.
Things are a little complicated now. And I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Nello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
He really doesn't want to make up with him.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
I wasn't expecting that response from you, Zuha. But that was a good one. I'm impressed, Cleo.
Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
Yep. I don't know how nice your dad is, but, you know, you could be really lucky.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either.
Nope. Like, you might think that someone is like a rich kid and spoiled, but there is more to the story than the cover of a book.
Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
All right. We'll head on over. Oh wait, how'd you make it over here? Calm down now, Dante. I'll fix it for you. How did you make it over here? What? I thought the tram was closed.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just... All right, that should do it.
I thought she was
Hand
finished.
me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire it.
I hate it when I do that.
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot. Test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun. Wait, why are Denny's made of plastic? Which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
No! We were innocent, I swear! Magic is how she appeared. Oh no. You knew we were here.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill?
That's why, like, asking why she isn't shooting a real Denny at them. I wasn't expecting her to shoot it at us, though. And I was expecting, like, real, like, it was to be a gun that shoots real Denny's or something. Not, like, plastic.
I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Mrs. Zolda isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Missy Zolda! You're here too?
Aitana seems quite surprised.
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Silene Bay given how strict Porsalumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
It's because you keep telling glorified stories, probably.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today.
This is true.
Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day.
Don't forget, Yunquei Summit also lost a lot of people. A lot of people got lost all around.
The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
We lost the lost.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
And now it seems like you're gonna cry.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, that kid you scared away. Dante, what's his name?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
This is true. Because, like, when you're a kid, like, think about it. When you're a kid, you don't have a lot of life experiences. And this is part of the reason why older people seem more mellow. Is you don't have a lot of experiences as a kid. So every little thing has a lot more, like, it's a lot more important to you. Like, that toy that you got for your birthday is a lot more important to you when you're a child than it is when you're an adult. Because when you're an adult, you've had many birthdays, you've had many toys, possibly. And so, one little toy from one birthday is not going to matter as much. Because, well, a lot of things have happened since you got that toy, so it just doesn't mean as much. I think that makes sense. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all of our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. I want to know about you. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the sea's survival. You are heroes too. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Alright, why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Huh? Was that just a coincidence that... try this. I'll move the napkin a little bit. Huh. Was that just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that? Or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salem Bay first. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Can I look through this? Is that Dante right there? I think it is. I find it interesting how everyone's like a silhouette there. Like in the wait. Is that... high precision character resolution? Your current settings are too high, may cause the game to run less smoothly. I want to see what this does. Nope. Wait. You can turn off the UI. Oh. I mean, the viewing range on this kind of sucks. Like, you can only view from here to here. And, like, I don't know why you'd want to really look at the mountain. This just in our hollow report, we watch a blimp go into the hollow and then get blown up by a rocket. I don't see any issues. Why didn't it say, like, performance? What are my frames? I'm kind of worried. $18.3 watts. Why is it only 18? Whatever. But 64% battery is a bit worrisome. Why is it that low?
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is.
Oh, well, I guess he got cheered up anyways.
Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it.
I could see that, yeah.
I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
That is pretty respectful, actually.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
Three kilometers from shore by a small reef island. That's our next destination, isn't it?
I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Completely understandable, especially with your military background.
I'm relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
Is she gonna give him like a lot of money? Like, well, oh, she was gonna give the mother compensation, per se, to help out with the family, and then the mother declined. I see. You're clever, Isolde.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
What? What? Okay. I gotta say, this gun is right. It is nice. Shock toys. Denny gun, a children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. I see. This particular gun right here looks rather old.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Belle has a gun, she can finally fight. Yes! Fight though!
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
Oh, interesting.
The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It sounds like we've got plot armor.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Interesting.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
Oh boy. So she is pretty persuasive with Monato, huh?
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Really? Really? Huh?
Miss
don't get it.
Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I
I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloam Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see.
Interesting.
So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Really, I don't take you for being a dragon Thyran. Raccoon, though, I can get behind.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
I think this is made up.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
I was thinking the same thing, Alice.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Oh, really? As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference.
I don't think that's all there is to it, because she felt useless before.
All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
But I think now that she has friends, and Isolde included, she'll be a lot happier.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
All right, Dante. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. This is the ship. It is a lifeboat. Or a raft. It is raft. It is raft. Oh, I was hoping for like a boating minigame. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations.
Did audio glitch out for you guys too? I just want to make sure that wasn't just me.
Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, The materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
That's a good theory.
Sounds like something Porcelalumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Wait a second. Can I... It was X, right? So we've got the 2 trial use that we can add... No, wait, no. It won't let me add another person.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Like these?
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
The path ahead splits into 2 directions. Both paths lead to higher ground and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Hold on, check this out. Ah, there are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? It seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Insight can now extract more clues from existing ones.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
On the forum? Are you sure? Beacon. Oh wait, I can collect more of these now, right? I can. My daily limit's not, like, I don't have the daily limit anymore. Okay, daily limit reset.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Is it this truck? Wheel tracks and a card. Messy wheel tracks suggests that carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you notice a thin card on the nearby ground, probably dropped during some commotion. Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transferring something, but are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Alrighty.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Yes, let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. Sure, come on. Let's go check out that door. Come on. Let's go check out that door.
Okay, fine. I'll go check out that door. System notice, please scan your access card. Authorized. Oh good, our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? So sorry to inform you. The device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. The gate must be malfunctioning because of corruption. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate. And stuff like that, the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using AOS. Be right back. Counting on you then. Good luck, Wise.
He doesn't really like the vibe here.
Don't fall like last time. How are we on battery? 59. Alright, so army. We're going down here because we can. And because there's no points. Remember, guys, don't fall. Was there anything else over here? Not particularly. Where was that stuff? Oh, we went. Do we? No, that's start. Okay. Turn left. Am I supposed to go this way? It looks like I'm supposed to go this way. I don't want to go this way. There's a coin here. Good, why didn't fall? Why is it getting better? How did I miss this from earlier? Okay, we got everything. Clear. It's a me, Mario.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here.
It's defaulting.
Definitely heading in the right direction.
I find it interesting it's defaulting me to
Who
Alice.
dares hurt Alice?
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Time for a surprise!
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Go!
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Wait, what? Huh? Was I throwing shade?
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. We've got him close.
I got a W engine battery for beating that guy? Alright. Boy, that was the last one, huh?
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Anything back here? No, those boxes don't break.
Yeah.
I jump. No, I cannot jump. Why is it only Aos who can jump? I wanted to jump up there and see what's up there. This elevator goes down, the wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work in this elevator? Use the card. Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Haha! Harry! Got any ideas? Got any magic? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Belle, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Huge empty container. Signs of damage. Oh. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through here. Was the damage caused by ethereals? But the ethereals we've countered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just think about it. Excuse me. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. I think we're gonna hide in a box. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? That's a little odd, though. Odd? Look here. The box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, Princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. The stuff that was in the box doesn't match the label. They aren't the out of packaging for the shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep.
I have. I want to try some of these snacks. So, the snacks are the granola. Not that it will cure the hiccups, but it will make me happy. Oh. Open the bag. Close the bag. This granola is okay. It's not like the granola I had a while back that was really good.
There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
You're trying to rub it in, aren't you? You are, definitely.
Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Oh, really?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
So she's seen the label before. Which might make sense because she's been working with Porcelumex, right? After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phalum Heights. It's already dark now.
Oh, it's Phalum, not Phalum? I thought we were failing. Well, I guess I'm failing at English. Oh well. It's fine. I'm not the only one. Someone had to go ahead and take some remedial arithmetic classes, so, you know.
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Tease me about lack of stamina.
All right.
How rude.
I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porsalumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
Oh,
all right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Oh, I want to know what's in the package. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
Oh no, oh no, oh no! She's getting kidnapped! She's getting kidnapped! I see it right now! No! Alice!
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Alice, I'm so sorry. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Boink.
What? What on earth?
Oh, I was thinking that it was her that got boinked, not him.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
Wait, her fingernails are all different colors.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Suibian Temple, after bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Manato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Well, did you find anything wise? There's someone in there. Really, I think they're just being dramatic.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
I am concerned. Okay, Master Pan. What are you doing? Are you feeding him like spoiled eggs and rotten meat or something? Like, what are you doing, Pan? I am concerned.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Want some fried rice?
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Yep. I don't know why, but I saw Belle's earring just now, and I'm like, why is there an Among Us in her ear? But it wasn't actually an Among Us, but it looked kind of like one. Not long ago, on the way back from Saloon Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move.
Oh, so they were planning this on the way back? I was thinking that Alice had like was just trusting that they would, you know, take some clue like her winking or something, and then everyone just kind of leaves, and then like we decided that they were probably a bad guy afterwards. I didn't think that they knew before.
If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come?
Yeah, why is that, Alice?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Oh, really?
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Probably those machines.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
And what's this I hear about fried rice? I like Gohan.
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him.
Beeline? Is that how you pronounce it? I thought it was Bellion.
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Oh.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
He really did play himself, though, if you think about it. And he's not very perceptive.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsalumex.
Damien, we have some questions for you.
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Okay. First off, holy smokes. That's a lot of explosives. Wait. Oh wait, I already read that. That was a while ago. Almost an hour ago. No, that was over an hour ago. Oops. Why did I think that was recent? So when it comes to the news, you generally want to hear the bad news first. That way, even if the good news is like bad news, it's not as bad as the bad news. So, hearing the good news sets your expectations high. Hearing the bad news, you set your expectations low. That way, when the good news is like actually really good news, you know, it's really, really, really good news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
In the face of evil, I laugh.
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Look.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Agreed.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Ouch. Ouch.
All right,
Yuzaha,
everyone.
How could you?
It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
And, Monato, how could you skip classes?
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says.
Shifu. Isn't it Shifu?
It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Yeah, he says Shifu. He says Shifu. Huh, interesting. So slight. So we're all staying here for the night, huh? I guess that's okay. You dial Yishan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow.
Yep.
Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Okay, that's interesting. So, Porsalumix has been super busy, and by enemies, are you referring to the Exaltus?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
Uh-oh, it's one of her fortune-telling things.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again.
Is that the Exaltus?
But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it.
No, you're not.
Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
A good sleep schedule is better than any technique. That's good. That's actually really good to know. Many people these days, especially VTubers, have terrible sleep schedules. And by terrible sleep schedules, I mean no sleep schedule at all. Not like, you know, waking up at terrible hours. Like that's, you know, terrible hour. I mean, what is it? Look at all the people with night shift. People who work night shift do not generally actually have terrible sleep schedules because they have a sleep schedule that they are adhering to so that they can go to work at night. But there are, like, I've seen VTubers where from day to day they can't tell when they're going to wake up or go to sleep. But yeah, she's right. She's right on this.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
And she puts us in charge again. Alrighty. I have to skim read. But that was an interesting conversation.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Sufu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Sufu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
I haven't been in like a sleepover kind of situation in so long. Those are really fun.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
A field trip? Are you sure? Look, Miss Frizzle isn't here, so it's not a field trip. Never a field trip without Miss Frizzle.
You're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
Well, that's because you had like a private tutor, right?
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
No! No! How could you? You know Alice doesn't like those.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Oh, come on. Yuzuha, can you not be kind, or can you at least be kind to Alice? Like, you guys are friends now, right? Maybe you're not friends. Feel a jerk to Alice. Sure, I can forgive you for that.
Ooh!
Belle, you too! No! Belle!
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Small repair tool. Oh, I like this repair tool. Okay. I like the design on it anyways. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Doesn't seem like the entire thing can fit. Well, okay, the crochet... What was it? Crochet needle. The needle at the end would fold in, and then it would look like it's a hairpin. Interesting.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Magical Sailor Boo?
It's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Alice. You're just saying yes because you don't want to feel left out. Like, you feel like everyone knows who this Magical Sailor Boo is, but you have no idea who it is. But, I mean... hiding the fact that you don't know what it is gonna cause you... Like, you're doing it because you don't want to be made fun of. But doing so will cause you issues in the long run.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
Oh, does Yuzuha's hair clip, was it one of Alice's?
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Oh, this is gonna be a sad story, isn't it?
It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
It is a very specific question to ask.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
I'm assuming it's the same hair clip.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot twisty story behind it.
I wonder if she's hiding something.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then, at dawn.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Alright, sounds like a plan. 40 more polychrome! I like this game. Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Let's go. How's the battery doing? 49. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The access card's right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Why is that code so simple? Let's try it out now. Correct. I don't know where that sounded. I've heard it before, but it was like whoosh.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are obscuras.
Okay, what's an obscura again? And why are there so many of them? Why are some of them in the machine? These. That one, the top one looks empty. From when you load in one of the TV channels? Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Yep. Are they planning to blow up the Obscura?
I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
Oh.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
So, the Obscura are hollow. They were bringing explosives in. Are they filling the Obscura with explosives? Among Us emergency find. Oh wait, that could be it. That could be it too. Incorrect password. Please try again. Huh? Wrong password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code. And the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? Could they have gotten scattered? There's quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, Belle.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
There's a lot of scattered papers here. 5th, the solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location of the Obscura will be notified separately. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. In the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? Seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle, look. There really is a clue about the password in the log. If it's the same as the elevator passcode, it should be the same here too. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password is probably changed later. Let's keep looking. '17th, thermo setting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th, password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Okay. Look, the password's been changed as we thought. And I know the password. Great, that's the new password. Done and dusted, but don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Monato. And there's one more, right? Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving, no exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule, subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. First and last. Okay. Look here, there's stuff about the explosives in the log. Seems like the enemy is trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it will be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mention in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it, let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it right here, the current password, first and last. Perfect, write it down. Now that we've found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Now, are they gonna make it too easy for me?
Huh?
You know the current code now, right? Yes, I do. Of course, recall password change. Very well, Master. Here's a little hint. The current password... Ah! Come on! That was the password. I wanted to figure this out myself. I am upset. It made it too easy again.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
So this is probably how those shards got out.
But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Besides this open workshop, there are also a few other buildings by the cliff back there. They all seem to be part of the factory.
Yep, they
Let's take care of the monsters first. Then we'll figure out how to get over there and investigate. Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Wait a second.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Look, I don't care if the elevator's working right now. I am finding... Oh, come on. Can I not? I guess that's part of the puzzle. Hi, Tomo. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Okay, start it. Notice freight elevator's offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course, it's not that simple. Looks like the elevator's got no power. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. Hydrate. Thank you. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look! There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative, I've detected the thermosetting unit control box, located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the culprit's circuit's busted though, probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Belle, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it. Easy peasy.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you 2 then, proxies.
Okay, I take it this is the last step?
No worries, we got this.
So our first step...
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
The platform is blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them. But now that I'm here, that's going to be tougher than I thought. Still, try it. I think it'd be fun. Belle, why is this all up to you now? Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Belle. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Okay, so Belle and Wise are together. Belle, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit. The wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Belle, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. And now it's probably going to teach me this concept. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found the problem, it's this section in the wall. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey, Belle, have you noticed the miasma feels pretty strong around this wall? Yeah, I feel it. Could it have something to do with the circuits? Belle, try and use... Yeah, this.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Ta-da!
Switch it up!
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Belle.
There you go. That was easy.
All right, the power is on.
We flip this one. Okay. No, there's no visual or audio. That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Belle, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Meanwhile, pause below. Got it, Belle. Let's get to it. Actually, is good question. I want to know about continuing. And is it going to block me from going up the stairs? No, it's not. Belle is so slow. Because I keep seeing it pop user HUD down below when it's switching characters and whatnot. And so I want to know if it's removing... Yeah, it's removing user HUD. Thank you for that, too. Belle still goes way slower than, like... I guess Pan Yin, who is the, like one of the only people who doesn't go slower than Belle. Or sorry, doesn't go faster than Belle. Alright. It's the same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. However, it's closed. Probably the same issue as before. Alright, let's look along the power line. Look at the problem. I already saw the problem. And I wanted to resolve it.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Kama's itching to jump in.
I moved the character before the cutscene. That was great.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
Why wouldn't she do it? You're making it too easy. Like she wants to do it. You're making her want to do it.
Belle, it's our turn again.
It switched me to
The
Belle.
elevator is ready.
Then Belle.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Currently on floor 1. Go to floor 3. Alright, wait, there's a fissure. Look, hey Belle, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Okay, where does that fissure lead? Calculating, please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis: it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings behind the corridor too. Too bad the road gets collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Okay. I can do that.
There's a monster! Don't worry! We're here.
Hey! When did he pop in?
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it. It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
What kind of sword does he have? Oh, that's interesting.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
It's floating in midair. But that's an interesting design for the handle. I like it.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Ah, that is a possibility, isn't it?
Here. Let me give it a try.
I needed that stretch. Thank you, Tomo. And thank you for the head pats.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
Nope.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
I'm saying I'm all ears here, but clearly Alice is the one with the ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Oh, really?
A rat? Since when?
You're lying.
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
Yuzuha, just go ahead and tell the truth.
Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Can she not trust her friends? Or does Yuzuha not consider us friends? Got a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? No time. We gotta get into the ducts now. Take a break here and scout the area while we're at it. Take a break. Leave the hollow for now. Why is it have me scout the area? It's like there's, there could be something that I missed. Why does it say that I can do the X attack on the bell? Clearly I can't. And there's also nothing really here. I'll just have to send a bang boo through later. Bell? No time. We have to go now.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Is it gonna force me?
Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Yeah, it's gonna force me in one direction. That bites.
I think there's something on the ground.
And we can look under.
Is that a corpse?
Is that a corpse? Oh, I can't back up. Oh, I see legs. I see now.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
No, it's
I
something.
think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
I'm not a huge fan of this force.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
I'm not a huge fan of this, like, force.
This way. There's an
exploration.
exit. There's a downward vent ahead.
The master room must be the Exaltus prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's got to be more to these. Let's split up and look around. All right, you split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Yes. I think. This is definitely where the cultists were. In, like, the cutscenes. Documents to be destroyed. Ooh. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps, messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, Bell, check this out. Approved, converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. So, Porcelumix knew about the Exaltist the whole time. Because Porcelumix approved of everything the Exaltists were doing. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevorok all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumix. The people who we thought were our allies are also our enemies, or supporting our enemies. Why is Porcelumix backing them? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumix has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments? They're just as evil as the Exaltus! Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumix with the tech they need, Porcelumix gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah. What's wrong? Did you think of something? Belle, if they've kept this partnership going for so long with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porsalumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his two superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltist, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porsalumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porsalumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Alright. Manato, how about you? Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltist. Is there something inside? Didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltist history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter and Nevarok. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Nevarok appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Waifei Peninsula. Oh. So we're continuing off of the Landon stuff. After the partnership with Porsalumix stabilized, Nevarok ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilled subjects and rejected Porsalumix's proposal to continue... Unwilling subjects rejected Porsalumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. So Porsalumix was the one who suggested they continue human experimentation, and the Exaltist turned it down? The Overseer shut down the human experiments, but they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltist. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
So it seems like the Exaltists were heading in a better direction. Wise? Wise? Are you having fun there, Wise? Are you having fun there, Wise? You having fun there, kiddo? It's interesting seeing this, knowing the plot. You're here, Belle. That's just Eos being bored. Did you find anything? Why are you so pale? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific. I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins we are Japanese goblin in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porsalum's components. Not only is Porsalumix conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. What? How could they? Yeah, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects' numbers appeared in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES7. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES7 was lost. I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. You should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh yes. Did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Alright. Yuzuha. I saved you for last. Because you're being kind of a jerk. How are things going? Oh, now she doesn't want to talk. It's because I came to her last. Or maybe because she heard that I called her a jerk. I don't know, but she doesn't want to speak to me. Yuzuha, did you find anything? And Eos is just kind of chilling around on the floor there. Whoa. What? What are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first. I already did.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Excuse me.
Huh? My asthma! Alice!
Who are you destroying all of our critical research efforts? Hello?
John C.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Ninja! How was stream? How did things go? I thank you for the shout out too. Jackbox. Oh yeah, tonight's Jackbox night. I forgot. And then tomorrow's night is Lethal Company. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. So, look. The caps lock just means you couldn't contain your excitement. You guys just joined in at the perfect moment. So we were doing some investigations into this research facility, and we found out that the Exaltus, aka the cult, what are we yelling about? You're yelling, not me. Anyways, we found out that the Exaltus were here when we were trying to look into what Porcelumix was doing, and Porcelumix and Exaltus are like a cult. And Porcelumix, they've had some bad run-ins with the cult and whatnot, supposedly. But then we found some documents, and after reading through the documents, we found out that Porcelumix and the Exaltus, even though they quote-unquote have bad blood and they're against each other, have been working together for the past 8 or 9 years. And So they were in cahoots the entire time, even though, you know, we thought that they weren't. And just as we made this discovery, right as you were raiding, boss fight is starting. Oh yeah, I need to collect the my daily that I got earlier on the phone. And so we are about to take on the boss here. So, welcome, welcome, and I hope you all had a good time. And if you need drinks, food, snacks, I have snacks. I got 2 different snacks here. I had Pringles that I was eating earlier, and then I have honey and oats granola. I'm not a huge fan of the honey and oats granola. I had a granola from Roxbury when I was ordering some of the other stuff, and that granola was vanilla, and so I've tried to figure out what it is, like where they got that, and I tried ordering some, but that's in the mail, so I don't have it here with me. But so far the honey and oats it's not too bad. It's alright. And boss fight, yes. Let's take it on. Hello, hello.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Belle, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
What's going on?
Why?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Why is
Leave it to
Fairy
me.
are in danger?
You guys just focus on the enemy.
The monster is recovering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
I am not doing so good with mine.
Here it is. It's going to be around too.
Very distracted with the
It's
conversation.
recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Yeah?
The fissure is located right outside of this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the... Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll blow it up.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What just happened? Poor Wi-Fi signal. Wait, is it actually 4? After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Maybe.
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Don't move. What's happening? What's going
Right.
on?
The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
So Yuzuha would have gotten in trouble and would probably have been like, if I had to guess, but like because we're here, Yuzuha's safe. We saved Yuzuha.
As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Okay. Are they going to try using us for like human experiments?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
Well, at least, like, he saved you, you know?
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exultists.
I must lurk. Hope you have a good time, dude. Alright. Enjoy your lurk and have a good one. Tell everyone I said hi.
As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Oh?
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory.
I see. So that's why everything was going downhill.
The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Okay, why is it moving?
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No.
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too?
Wait, didn't Fairy say that they were rapidly approaching Swabian Temple? Did Belle, like, mishear?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
If the vents are big enough, but what if they're like small, like normal heat vents?
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Yeah, Alice has a good point.
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
You have a gate like this, an open door like this. You don't need a vent in the individual room when you have a door like that. Hey, Eos, what's going on? Ina and Nene. Belle, Eos will help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work. This journey must have been pretty scary for you. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Video game events are always big enough. Yes, video game logic. Belle, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Suibian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Wise and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, I got it. Time to focus on escaping. No, I really want to do this. Wait, I just stopped. I should have talked to them first. We found the vent. And just like Yuzu has said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to escape. I need to go slower. I skipped dialogue. We need to figure out how to rescue Minato and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? Didn't they confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll. We're good to go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
I cannot talk to them anymore. That is sad.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
Why is this just
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt.
What move?
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Alright. What do you mean no one's here?
Monsters!
You told me no one was here.
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Easy. You're all riddled with flaws. Perfect.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Oh, so we're gonna go.
Maybe we can use this generator.
Wait, generator. So that's the vent. I think. You said no one, nothing. Okay. That is fair. There's a generator near the lift mechanism. Okay. Elevator device. When wires are revealed, they'll be electrified and the lift platform will rise.
Worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
It will lead us to an exit.
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps. Just blow this place up already. Oh, besides those drafts, I heard we caught one of the cult strikers, too.
Frosty, you must vent like the sus imposter. No, I'm not. I'm not imposter.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Are they gonna come in?
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
Who's he backing? Is this the
It's
Exalted?
Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, he's mad.
Let's get closer and listen in.
Well, he doesn't look mad.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right?
Yeah.
But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok?
Well, I'm kind of wondering if Shifu somehow created the miasmic fiend when she attacked.
Didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Look, not everyone will crack, especially when they're a psycho lunatic in a cult.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquay Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Wow, okay, so Monado is really good at interrogation, or not being interrogated. Wow, that's cool.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there.
Monato is pretty great guy.
Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
I see.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Oh wait, I could have the trust events too, because I have Monato. He's level 1.
What do you
I
mean
think.
something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance.
Animorphs?
And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
You bring up Animorphs. You don't know. I was a huge fan of Animorphs. I read so many of those books so much. I felt so bad when Tobias got stuck as a red-tailed hawk. And so happy when he could morph again. Any fan of Animorphs, like as soon as I talk about the whole like Tobias incident, they know that I am like actually a fan. Because like he wasn't always a red-tailed hawk.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
I will admit, I really kind of
This
thought
should
it'd
be
be
the
cool
place.
if a crap, what are they called? I have to type that out, don't I? I know what he had. Definitely not the Yerk. Andalite, that was what it was. I had, like, when I was younger, I was really wishing an Andalite had approached me and shown the cube to me and let me touch it.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
All right.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here?
Go
for banger!
Go for banger! You stood no
Monato,
chance.
are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
He'll be all right.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? I heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
All right.
Hey, don't
careful.
say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
What's that? Did you grow time?
Do to them what they did to us.
What? Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
You did just pour a bucket of cold water all over him.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
That's not this one.
If you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, really?
Oh, let me check.
Wait, are you saying... Okay, if Yuzuha's just going to check right away, does that mean that this guy doesn't actually have a passcode on his phone? That means, like, you know, anyone who gets his phone can just go ahead and check. Like, there's absolutely no security on, no facial ID or anything like that. Like, is that really what's going to happen? Like, is this guy, like, dumb enough to not include... Like, you just swipe up to use your phone?
Just as I thought.
Wow.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. it's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Face is right there. Okay, that is fair. Yes.
Any other exits?
That is fair.
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it.
And let's
Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Bonk.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Monoto, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've just been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Pause the main story, or okay then, let's go. I think we should continue. Wait. 37%. Protected charging time. 35. No, it's 10. Yeah. It's not gonna charge. It's gonna run dead before we get there. We're gonna continue.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Let's at least get back to Yunquay Summit. Wait, no, we are Yunquay. Well, Yunquay Summit's people, not a place. Suibian Temple.
The door is over there.
Alright.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Oh, okay.
The elevator is right across.
Right.
Leave the miasma to me.
Right across. Oh,
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up the monster?
Let's just get through already.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
No, Belle! No! Holy smokes, Monoto.
Monoto!
Are you okay, Monoto?
I'm fine.
You really saved my butt. We're fighting.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
That's totally fine.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We've got to take it down quick. Before Ferox has been notified.
No danger, what?
Adjust your breathing.
Alright, mister.
Need my help?
That was a bad swap.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
I like the way this panic thug looks. He looks pretty cool. The little bit of stubble, a little bit of a beard or whatnot. The long hair. It's great.
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door!
On the other side.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Let's hide in the vents.
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape.
This is true.
What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
My vote. Release the hounds. The Exaltists are starting to think maybe we joined the wrong side. Maybe.
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
Please say that it's what I said.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
All right.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on!
How does she know this? I don't know.
Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Wait. I know how she knows this. So they go into the hollow rather frequently to collect...
Once I get back...
Oh wait, what were you gonna say? Once you get back, what? But they go in regularly to collect the fragments and whatnot.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
That is fair.
There's team 2. It should be here. You guys start the fishing. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
They're gonna go downstairs now? Which floor do you want to go to? Hold up, don't press the wrong button. We can only get out if we head underground. Go to B1 now.
No one. Front door.
This way! Follow me!
Okay.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Okay, I'm listening. What's up?
Give up and surrender now!
Surrender? You imply that we're at war. I'm just trying to, you know.
Uh-oh. More monsters!
Minato, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
I mean, from kidnappers like you? Yeah.
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
You can always get to your family and friends!
Come on.
A perfect
team!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace!
This way! Hurry!
Vanish without a trace.
Don't tell me they went underground. That's a dead end down there. You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Okay. Let's just charge right through.
The sewer entrance is right ahead. Here we are. This is it.
He's a magician. He's gonna do a magic act. Another kidnapping, maybe, though. He is not, like, the good guy here.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Crawl? It's tall enough that we can just run.
Belle, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
This is probably, yeah.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex. and lived in this lab for a very long time.
ES-07.
And
We found
I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
She is ES-07.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Okay. You help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
20 minutes? Huh.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice.
I just came to a realization. So, the hollow is supposed to be like this looping area where you can't get out unless you go through like a fissure and whatnot, and people get lost in the hollow. So why is there a stable path here?
Grab the float. Your turn.
That doesn't change after all these years.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No, you won't.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Oh, look at her face. Like, that is such a face of concern. She's worried about her new friend. That's so sad.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
No, you don't. There's worry in your voice.
I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
No, that's unacceptable.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand!
What's going on here?
Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
Wait, what?
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
Excuse me.
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Yuzu...
We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Did she kill... Huh? Wait. Okay. So, Yuzuha is the reason why Alice's father is dead. Alice's father went back into the hollow to retrieve something. To retrieve the hairpin. Yuzuha said an old man was helping her out. So if I'm drawing the right conclusion here, that means that while he was finding the hairpin for Alice, he somehow stumbled across Yuzuha, who was trying to escape. And he helped her escape, but he didn't make it. She did.
Found him! In here!
No, you didn't. I have no idea what you're talking about. Bengu? Are you okay? You saw Ferox's magic trick. Oh no.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
So, interesting thing. Is she gonna say something that makes him, like, have a double take?
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the
Except
others,
there is.
I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
She's gonna...
Yeah. All of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Okay, what you gonna say next?
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move.
Is she gonna reveal?
But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want.
Oh?
Remember this mark?
ES07. Well, like, okay, so that's how she's gonna do it.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits.
Yeah?
You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
No.
Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
Wow. She's actually cutting a deal.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, she cares about her friends. Something you, Ferox, would never understand.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day
to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
A new source?
It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
Oh, she gets to be a spy.
Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
And there goes the hairpin dropping.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Oh, and the dad has returned, looking for the pin.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
There's blood. They shot him already.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure.
Oh, okay. So that's why this all works.
The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. Wait a second, how did that one guy know about the underwater ducts, but the other... Huh. So did the young Yuzuha, who set out on her journey, feels lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water? Well, now we know what happened to Alice's father.
Where are we?
And now they're just sort of drifting along.
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
Are we caught? Is that what's going on here? I don't like the looks of this.
Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Wait, where's Eos? I just realized Eos. Where did Eos go? Eos. Not long after in Siloam Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
I'm sorry, Senior, but...
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Tossing my cookies?
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Obel Squad?
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
18 kilometers? Holy smokes! That was a fast river.
Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porsalumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Okay. Oh, so you weren't... Like, I thought you were retired from the military and you were just as, like, a civilian researcher or something.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
I trust you. You've like the interactions we've had so far with Isolde are they've been pretty good.
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out, and Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety, not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
So how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna, like, arrest Ferox? I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that overseer is still active. That scared me too. I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something fell off back then. About that miasmic fiend. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah. Right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster's so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shi Yuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferrex still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Belle, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Saloon Bay. Oh, interesting. Thank goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? Wait, what? Excuse me. Also, where is the cat? Neko. Doko wa Neko. Neko-chan. Neko. I wonder if they're messing with me. Neko-chan! I think they're messing with me with environmental sounds. Gotta be it. I heard it come from this direction, but like, there's nothing there. There. That's terrible. Okay, Minato, hi, and Trigger. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much, or you might aggravate your injuries. Wait, Trigger and Soldier 11, Obel Squad. Are you guys working for? Is Selva? But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Minato, just listen to Trigger. Don't push yourself too hard. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. What? Don't you like trust me, Trigger? Come on. You know each other? Yes. The two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. I didn't realize that Obel... Okay, that's cool. The Colonel also said... That's right, Obel Squad is an elite military squad. The Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. Really? Thank you so much. Ow! Minato, what's wrong? Don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you. Don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Obel squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Isolda is their commanding officer. His last name is Toad Lady. Mana Toad and Toad Lady. Me? Never. Trigger, you must be having me confused with somebody else. I would never push myself too hard. What do you mean? Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But, no buts! Let me go into the hollow again. Let me at him! Let me at him! I'm not the weak little kitten you knew before. Entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. So teach me how to fight. What, you think I can't handle him? This is the price for finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Got her. What, cat's got your tongue? Besides, I've got you right by my side. You were the first one to spot me just now, right? Besides, I've got you by my side.
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. Of course, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I watch the backs of my friends? I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Hako. This music is kind of... Wait a second, that is a big robot. Teed? Excuse me. I'm gonna need you to step out of that robot. This isn't Gundam we're playing here. Her side story does give this conversation a bit more context. Okay. Seed's robot has skinny legs, but big buff arms. I was not expecting that. You're here, flickering candlelight. Hey! Okay, I have not gone through the side story with you like on stream, but I've watched Toom go through the side story, and Soldier 11. It is not my name. My name is not Flickering Candlelight. Looks like you finally caught some of your glow back. Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail. I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, and nah! White scooter demon. Oh, this is before you meet the pilot of the mech. Seed is my favorite. White scooter demon is great. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Mm-hmm, the proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed, are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolda arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibian Temple. Thanks for saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. That was a close call today. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Alright. Time to talk to Alice. But I had to get the chest before I do it. Wait, why is there a turtle? I found the cat! I can get a good picture with the turtle. There's the cat. So what we do? Oh, we can't crouch, can we? That bites. There's a good shot. What do I want? Do I want like another? No. Can't get a good angle on him, so I think the best I can do for this one is just kind of center him. Hey, Seed. Or not Seed. Hi, Alice. You're not Seed. Dad, Yuzuma. Or Yuzuma. What's up, Alice? I caught myself that time.
Alice? You doing all right?
Oh, Belle. It's you.
Yeah. Small repair tool added to the workbench. Gosh. We already looked at this.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain.
But it seems like it's pain based on how you're acting.
My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Alright. I guess... Wait, Orphe is... another playable. I remember the Dragon Head. The Dragon Heads was fun. That... part of her, or... I am confused about Orphe. You have like that her entire life? Weird. Anyways, let's get started.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Okay, I just say it threw me off. Looking at that third panel, like they're treating it like a completely separate, independent character. It's just like here's a head, or here's the tail, rather. Do you want heads or tails? Well, we got both.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Wait, the tail is Captain Magus?
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Oh. You'd be surprised whoever it's who. The tail is the captain, or if he is just like a corporal or what?
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Why is that the problem?
Well, that's probably my fault.
Global Squad in the field is led by the tail. What? Seriously?
In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. And I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer.
Oh, wow.
The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose.
Yup.
That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Well, we know a guy.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Belle? Wait, do you mean
That is-
Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That is exactly who we mean.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this.
I'm not entirely sure if that's the case. 'Cause he said that he was trying to remain neutral, right?
And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. That's the last thing you'll need to worry about. You'll definitely be interested. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phalum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. We're meeting at Phalum Heights. Alright everyone, get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you good to go? Yep, let's head out right now. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. With Damien. Alright. Hello, Damien. We have some juicy info for you. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here, you can see all of Phalum Heights and the distant hollow, the view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
I do.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture.
I call it. He's gonna play devil's advocate here because he's trying to remain neutral.
But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
Oh?
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation.
Yeah, he's hesitant. He's very, very hesitant.
I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck.
Wait!
Aww. So, is he really going to just... Or is he on Ferretz's payroll?
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
For free? What? Excuse me.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year.
For free? Wait, so patent rights, is she like, she's not handing over the patent to them, is she? Or is she just letting them use things? I think the latter.
In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium.
I think she's offering to hand over the entire patent.
So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Yup. I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at the Phalum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Sweebian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Wow. Oh, you can't choose that one? Okay. So we're taking this one back down. heading down this way now. Oh, you can't go this way. Okay. Alright. We're all here? Well, maybe. Or maybe all here.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
That's fine.
As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Opal Squad.
Alright.
Once Yishan Sifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
What's a kidnapper's favorite shoes? White Vans? How could you? We just had a kidnapping incident in the game. Like, I don't know if you knew that.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
I am a master, apparently. I did not know this.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
That's okay. We'll take her. We'll take care of her.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? All done, let's go. I presume that this would be like where I level up my characters if I wanted to wait or something, but we got a boss fight here. How am I doing on battery? 28%. That's disappointing. That is very, very disappointing. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Opal Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Oh, hi.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Ugh, the miasma here is thick. Oh, whoops.
Ugh,
I forgot.
the miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
Oh dear.
All right, everyone, stay alert.
We'll have to fight her again, but we do have the military on our side now.
Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you.
The door can be opened from this side. Achievement unlocked. Control panel unlocked. No collectibles.
Watch out, monsters!
There. Over here?
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Awaiting us! Watch out!
Man, do I love guns. And everybody knows the military never makes things worse.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground!
Never. Hello? You guys are... We're here to rescue you. Monster! That fiend, it's here! Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend has gotten to this area. Have you seen a girl with red hair? Storage. Ran over there. Help. I'm sorry. He's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Oh, hello.
Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Leave the monster. Okay, fine. Leave the monster. So we're heading back.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Do I have to take out... Oh no, there's a control panel. We're heading to the first floor. We're not going Alright, so they got the one container thing. I forgot what it's called.
There are so many bodies in here!
Yep.
Seems there was a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Don't worry, I can just do this all day. Apparently. You'll never get to me. Huh?
Now or never.
Exactly.
It's time.
Clear your mind.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Is that a gun?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building.
And?
Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Okay. You're just not strong enough. That's all it is. You're not like the military.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Well, at least you're still alive, so...
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time.
Alright.
She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Yeah. Based on what we've seen so far, it seems that Yuzuha is apparently very, very valuable. apparently. So, we'll check that out.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now.
Oh?
Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second!
Okay.
The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Okay, how do we unrig it to blow?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
Yeah, you did not see this coming?
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
All right. Shifu, you're here.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Glad you can make
Sorry
it.
for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Alright.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
We get to experiment with Trigger a bit more. And that continuous firing.
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Sweet. Wait. There are other rooms here. That door's closed. Anything? Nothing in here except that. Oh, wait. This is. We were down there, right? Yeah, we were down there. And down there. We broke the fan. You do want Trigger. She seems like a nice stun agent.
It's so awful. These people. They're all.
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism?
Why do you say it like that?
Strike in an instant. Yeah, adjust your breathing.
That wasn't very nice of you.
Get her.
Evasive formation. Stop.
To
press the advantage. Ether vision activate.
Time to pin them down.
Where bar is full gold, hold X until her flower pattern is full for big damage.
It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Excuse me, invisible wall.
Belle, Shifu and I are on the way.
Alright, Trigger, you got this. You take point. Best to leave the military taking point. Holy smokes! Yeah!
I'm not too late, am I?
Nope,
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
I think she needs more talismans.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up? Don't worry! I'm good.
Good.
Oh, we get to play
That's
with
what
the-
I like to hear.
Shifu, help this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Oh wait, you tied the knot?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Well, let's not
Okay,
let it.
I'll deal with it. Prevent form.
My sword always points to victory.
And why do we have so much miasma buildup? I am kind of worried about that.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
She didn't like that.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Lure the red circle to attack and detonate the miasma fields left behind the flying sword. Away from the miasma field. That hurt.
The most symmetrical swordplay!
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us!
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets, then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. The time is now.
Enough talk! Let's go! It's too late to back down now!
Wow, that was some stumble. Wait, is that her sister?
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was yours. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
I thought she was gonna punch her. Yeah, I was worried that that was gonna happen for a second too. Yeah, again. Okay. We have gone through... This was at like 99% battery charge when I first started stream.
right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
I think she's worn out. She needs a good nap.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
Almost 6.5 hours and still over 20%. That's pretty good. Well, here's the thing. It's been plugged in this entire time. It says projected charging time. Like, it said that this entire time. And yet, like, it's 23%. Again, when we started, it was 99. I don't understand why the Steam Deck cannot charge faster than it drains the battery. And it's not like... I bumped the refresh rate down. I bumped the frame limit down. The only other things that I could do are things like half-rate shading, which is a little bit more pixelated. I bumped the game stuff down. I could set a TDP limit, but like, you can see how like sluggish that makes the game now. Granted, I did set a manual GPU clock to try to... I set at like max to try to make it so that the game would stop lagging. And while I was showing this off, we've dropped to 22%. So, I don't know like why, but it is what it is.
That area is already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Oh. On the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should be solid with Lucro now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
Oh.
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy.
Mm-hmm.
From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Uh-oh, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry and say goodbye.
Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu.
That's good to hear.
It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
60 polychrome, a bond returned. Listen, Fufu. Yeah, I know you're looking at me quizzically, but I need to roll for you. So, like, Fufu, wish me luck. I believe you can roll for Fufu, right? So we go to details. Details. So we've got Velina. And then S rank, Nekomata. Oh no, I can't roll for Fufu, can I? Wait. Unless Fufu's not S rank. So we got Sokaku in here. She's in her own banner. No! Okay. I gotta wait for her banner to come around again. So that means that right now I can only roll for 3. Where's the event calendar? I think that was... Oh, that's the logbook. Go to events. Fufu. Thank you, Meta. So right now, as far as rolls go, I'm looking to roll for both Norma and Suna, which are in the next period. Who knows if I'll have enough polychrome. I'll need to do these events. How much polychrome is this board? It just says polychrome. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay, that's quite a bit of polychrome. So sometime, I think throughout this next week. Oh wait, polychrome progress at the top. Left stick. Oh, which one? Oh wait, this base. What's that for? Not that button. Left stick. 360 polychrome. Okay. That might be worth doing because that event's almost up. And final callback. Oh, agent trial. So we do the agent trial. Commemorative gift. Unlocked July 3rd. There's 1,000. Okay. Oh, that's one free 10 pull, right? Well, yeah, you got... Well, no, so what I'm referring to here is... So this one has the login to claim, this one, which gives you 600, and then this one, which gives you 1,000. So these two combined, like this commemorative gift event is giving you one free 10 pull. All right, Wise. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. Doom does not like my battery charge. That's right. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Saloon Bay with Alice and Manato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off, and the elevator to Saloon Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Go to my storage. You want to see the 2,400 backup batteries I should have? This storage. And then that would be this last one here. You mean these? Once battery charge reaches 240, recover one backup battery charge every 18 minutes. You can have... Oh. Wait, oh. Can I raise my energy with this? That is a good question. We'll try it with one. I retrieve. Oh yeah! I can max it out. We are now at 1,000 out of 240. We have hit the cap. I couldn't drink coffee anymore. They wouldn't let me because like, watch this. Because I was just 20 away. And if I try to drink coffee, I'll have a Tin Master special. Your battery is already fully charged. Cannot enjoy coffee now. Oh, that's awesome. All right, have a good night, Tomo. Bro isn't getting full daily polychromes anymore because he doesn't use his batteries on Twitches. There you go.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Manato, you look much better today.
Speaking of which, I should use some.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
That's a lot. Holy smokes.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Spook Shack posts? 3 broken ribs. Do I hear 4? No!
Huh? Oh
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Now you're fine with spooky and scary stuff?
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
All right.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise.
I need the new Steam controller. I'm glad that I'm able to use the Steam Deck like this. I just have it sitting in front of me. And, what is it? r/conspiracies r/Bert strips. What is Bert strips? Is that like Dilbert strips? Dilbert comics? Yeah, I've been struggling from like carpal tunnel or tendonitis or something recently. Using a mouse has been a pain, and it's nice using a controller because, well, I'm not using the mouse. Sesame Street Dark News. Never seen this. Oh no. Ask Alice about the... yeah.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money, and more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore, so it's time to let some things go.
Oh, that's
Without
nice.
the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
Holy smokes, you have libraries and museums?
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex.
Wait, what are we doing? Wait. I am... So they're transferring it, the patent. Let some things go. But they're transferring it to... It gets better explained in that. Okay.
Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
Wow.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
Wait, what were these Obscura units?
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in!
Uh-oh.
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
What are the Obscura units for? After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Sweebian Temple. Belle, Wise? I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister, Kaede, Sumire, and Uncle Baorong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I don't know, it's pretty obscure. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Here it's run by someone called Claire. She's only 33. Read the comment and the context is already out your mind. Krampus? What's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Tops's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Manoto. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? What are we doing? I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on the internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. And Chapter 2 is complete with another encrypted master tape. Next up, that gives us do not go gentle into that good night. Late Night's Ashes, The Winner's Rules, Soldier's Creed, Dawn of Karmic Fire, Incomplete Story. That looks like it's in the Hollow. That looks like it's in town. So we've completed Chapter 2. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Basically 9 chapters. Next we play with Obel Squad. Alright. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. So we talked about the daily polychrome, so that one, right? Lame. Wait, how did we get the daily? Log into the game, do a divination or scratch card once, open the video store, and craft any item once. you go to Fantasy Resort, you can do the free permanent summer event with Yuzuha and Alice. Oh. Squad has returned. Is that both squads? Yes, it is. Because I didn't send them out for very long. So 1100. Which one? Okay, the meditation cushion and evil dispelling powder. We need to make evil dispelling powder, right? Yeah, we did. If you go to Fantasy Resort, it's also they get swimsuits. It's also the first time they show Suna, which is crazy considering Suna is a 2.7 character, and you just did a 2.2 story. Yep. And also, I mean, well, like I did the Angels of Delusion story, like right when I first got the game. So even because it was an event. Speaking of events, well, we wanted to go to HIA. Hollow old building complex unlocked. Quick nav. Because I can't scroll the list like I can on desktop. I did the Angels event, not the story, yeah. But it still had story to it. Let's see, it was this one. HIA is the only place where battery's used, right? You can spend it getting discs at the outpost too. Maybe a logistics shop? Not the only place you can use it in Scott Outpost. I have a question. For the weekly stuff, I've got, or well, not weekly. Yeah, redo weekly, which I have 1 day left. It doesn't say daily. I don't know if I can get any bingos, but it is the guy with the blue marker? Okay. You only came for the assessment, but you ended up helping fill it completely. These Chief Hoshimi Miyabi is the kind of idol every investigator aspires to. Cool merch that will be a hit in the future. Brave investigator, I salute you. let's get back on track. To support independent investigators, we are rolling out a Hollow Zero investigation policy. The slogan is a bit hard to understand, but you can now exchange Z merits for supplies. Various organizations at the outpost will issue different bounty commissions to advance their work. Complete bounty commissions in Hollow Zero to rack up Z merits, which is a way to measure investigators' achievements, and the sole criterion for claiming supplies. Pretty practical, right? New Eridu will reward those who have contributed to the Hollow Zero investigation. Promo text is a bit formal, but in short, completing bounty commissions has many benefits. Outpost logistics supply exchange is now open. In the tent. Yeah, because this is Z merits. Rolling. Miss Independent Investigator, we meet again. I heard there's a new mission. I heard you're looking for me. That's right, the Defense Force is currently running an urgent mission inside Hollow Zero that needs reinforcements. Your team is one of our top choices. Should I be honored? It's not a compliment, just the conclusion reached by the Defense Force after careful evaluation of your team's specialties. Of course, you can listen to the explanation before you decide whether or not to take part in this mission. In short, the outpost has recently decided to reinstate its plan to explore the Arpeggio Fault from when it failed 2 years back. Is that the weird ravine area? Correct. The Arpeggio Fault is a deep ravine on the edges of the Hollow Zero with unstable gravity and a large volume of floating landmasses. Despite its complex geography, it's a shortcut to the old capital, so the main goal of exploring is to build an observation station inside the area. But the plan soon encountered obstacles not long after it started. The self-piloting logistics mechs were attacked several times by unknown monsters, suffering serious damage. We're lucky there weren't any civilian casualties, but due to the lack of eyewitness accounts, we still don't have any reliable intel on the identity of the monsters. To ensure security on site, the observation station has suspended construction and the Obsidian Division has sent someone over to investigate. How come it's not Hollow Special Operations? I'm sorry, but I don't know the details behind that. However, I can tell you it's the result of negotiations from multiple departments. Anyway, because your Bangbu Navigator performed so well, we were hoping you could help this specialist get into the Arpeggio Fault depths as soon as possible to retrieve monster data. Got it, that's my wheelhouse. Excellent. In that case, I won't step on any toes. When it comes to the rest of the mission details, please speak in person with the individual in charge of the investigation. She just went out to chaperone some other members of the investigation squad. If you head near the entrance to the outpost right now, you should be able to see her. Chaperone? You'll learn more about that soon enough. Hi! There's a lot of Bangbu here. Are all the Bangbu going? What? Ina, enna, no. Hollow Zero, is it like totally powerful? Can I become a totally awesome Bangbu too? En, na nu, na en na. Master said she can become an independent investigator if I just finish this mission. Good, it appears you all have ambitions of being promoted. But remember, from the moment you join the mission, you become a soldier. Merit is built upon a foundation of obedience. So starting from now, no more whispering is allowed. Everybody sign off from lowest to highest based on your equipment number. Soldier 11, what are you doing here? That's my line. Ochre Commentail. The super spicy curry at the outpost cafeteria is really good. Did you come by just to get some? Actually, I'm an independent investigator. I see, so this is your real identity. If you're cut out to work for this outpost, it's no wonder you can rival Phaethon with your skill. We are rivaling Phaethon. Captain Roland said he'd find me someone skilled in exploring hollows to aid me in this mission. Would that be you? I think so. It's been a long time since I've seen you at work. I was actually worried about some amateurs getting pulled in on this mission, but it seems my worries were unfounded. Some amateurs, eh? Are you talking about these Bangbu? Yeah. Has the captain filled you in about the Arpeggio Fault? It's very narrow terrain, and unknown monsters lurking there have attacked transport robots several times. The best choice in this situation is to create a small and stealthy squad, so Bangbu would be perfect in terms of size and mobility. But this is urgent, and we can only prioritize Bangbu across a few channels. Their awareness and understanding of what makes a soldier is not the best. But with you here, I hope you can set a good example for them. I'll do my best. Great. Looks like we can get started with the mission. Captain Roland hopes that we can head to the investigation station at the bottom of the fault surface first and provide urgently needed supplies to the people stationed there. They'll have to retreat from the hollow if they don't get supplies, which would be a huge loss. Don't worry, we can train these overactive rookies on the way over while we dig up clues about monsters. Alright, so that would be Hollow Zero. The mystery of Arpeggio Fault. Fault surface, there we go. 150. Quick complete rewards. Huh? I want to at least try it out before I do a quick complete. Oh, wait. This is... Oh, what? Whoa. This is this gameplay. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, game. The objective of this mission is to explore as far down the Arpeggio Fault as possible and reach the bottom. In this exploration, due to the exceptional supplies prepared, pressure and corruption will not affect our exploration. During the exploration, the squad will accumulate EXP, steadily enhancing the abilities of our formation strategy. You can accumulate EXP by defeating enemies. Upon reaching 100 EXP, you will gain a sub-strategy. The type of sub-strategy gained will depend on your chosen formation strategy prior to starting the exploration. Welcome to the Fault. As you can see, this place is incredibly deep. Our goal is to get to the very bottom. Unlike other places, the combat here is done directly on the monitor array. Colliding with an enemy will deal damage equal to your attack. Your attack is shown in the top right corner of the Bangbu. 5. If an enemy is not defeated after colliding with it, you will also take damage equal to the enemy's attack. So, in this case, 2. Drag it down to 3, I've taken 2 damage. The enemies to obtain an EXP. Current EXP obtained is displayed here. Level up when the EXP reaches 100. Press left bumper to check the sub-strategy obtained after leveling up. Oh, okay. After leveling up. Health recovery tiles allow the protagonist to recover a certain amount of HP. HP is displayed in the upper right corner. Yep. When HP falls to 0, the game is over, so please be sure to pay attention to your HP. Purple, red objects you just encountered is Crimson Silk. Crimson Silk can only be obtained in the Fault. It is used to upgrade the tech tree outside the game, providing permanent buffs upon leveling up. Of course, you can only level up after the exploration ends. Okay. You can enter the next floor from here. There will be places like this on every floor. The guidance here ends. Alrighty. They all deal 1 damage. key. Obtain Bangoo plugin. Fragile boxing gloves. Protagonist gains 100 attack. Effect wears off after 1. Okay. What are these rocks for? Master, this kind of chest can only be opened with bombs. I don't think I have a bomb. Oh no, I'm trapped. Whatever will I do? There's a flag. You have the least amount of HP and deal the least amount of damage. 17, ouch. In 1 attack. Oh, that's end exploration. Key has been used. Frog? Welcome to the self-service maintenance center. Please choose your service, take a break. Spend 300 coins. We're at 600. All squad members healed. Spend 350. All squad members plus 1 attack. Oh, plus 10 HP. Can I just leave for now? That's a trap, it looks like. Plus 1 attack isn't very much. I think it's best to... Well, we're at the exit. So I think what I can do... Just defeat this guy. EXP full, sub-strategy obtained. Protagonist HP plus 20, plus attack 2. I think I can bang my head on the rocks. Okay. Treasure. Ooh. This is a time bomb that explodes in a cross after 3 turns, clearing away most tile within this blast radius. I think I saw something there. It just... Oh, there's some secrets. You know, I was thinking that I would have to... I disappeared for a second. That was kind of weird. But anyways, I was thinking that I would have to... I wouldn't be able to fight the enemies up here. But what are we looking at? 71 HP. I do have 2 bombs. Okay, X, use a bomb. Oh wait, no, bamboo plugins. That was a lot easier than I was expecting to. 102 HP by the end of this. Alright, that went exceptionally well. And I got 30 polychrome from that. And it's just going to be the same kind of thing. Wait. Okay. It is. Select a mode here. More Crimson Silk can be obtained in challenging mode. Crimson Silk plus 100%. Unable to recruit agents. Probability of triggering certain tech tree effects reduced by half. Normal mode selected. What is this? Agent selection. You can spend contribution points to increase the number of agents that can be deployed at a time, up to a maximum of 3. Current contribution points 10. What are the points? Unlocking agents requires contribution points. Killing enemies in any stage of the mystery of Arpeggio Fault will earn you 1 contribution point. They can only be used to unlock agents. They will be retained across games. Unlock this agent, spend 25, and I only have 1. Okay. So I effectively can't... Oh wait, no. There's Ambi. Ambi's free.
Ambi, reporting in.
Alright. Ambi's the only one I can go with, so... And there's another Ambi here. That's gonna become a bit annoying. But I couldn't get Nekomata. That's sad. Do I have a key? I do. I do worry about that trap. How much does that do? Ouch, that is 5. Generates 1 golden button. Does it hurt ambulance? Nope. It hurts me. Alright, what's the mystery box? When attacking, 20% chance to turn enemies into ether crystals. No EXP provided. Start of each floor, generate 15 spikes, 2 Resonium tiles. Protagonist attack +5. No bombs will explode. I think I'll go with the +5 attack. He just kind of exploded. Huh? If I just leave you there, do you attack them? Yep. Good to know. That's... Ran into them on accident. XP full? What? Did Andy take them out? Holy smokes. Upon destroying ether crystals, 30% chance to generate an enemy. Gain temporary +1 attack when killing monsters. Resets at the end of each floor. Each time you collect coins, 10 times gain +1 attack. That hurt. Immediately obtain 5 bombs. Upon leveling up, generate 2 Bang Blue plugins. Protagonist gains 20 lifesteal, but current HP becomes 2. Ouch. I didn't know if more spikes were gonna spawn. That could have been dangerous if even more spikes spawned. When attack, 20% into when a bomb explodes, 3% chance to generate 1 explosive bomb. Random items are generated. I like the idea of random items. Protagonist gains 100 gear coins on crit. 10% chance to trigger a critical hit, dealing double damage. Double damage. Why didn't that explode? Oh well. For now, we will continue exploring. All squad members plus 10 HP or 1 attack. I like the idea of 1 attack. Let's go with another 1 attack. And we'll leave them now. Gives you +5 attack at the cost of bombs not being able. Oh, okay, that's why it didn't go up. That's right. Okay, this person has the same thing. Heck, that's number 1. Now let it back down. Ouch. I really went the wrong pathway. Another crate spawn? Is it worth it? Probably not. When picking coins, 50% chance to generate a health recovery tile. Spikes no longer deal damage, but instead grant 3 HP. I like that. Actually, I need to try that out now. Here's Cape, all squad members +5. And the protagonist takes damage, deal 1 damage to all enemies on this floor. Open chest uses 1 key. So 96, 99. Oh, and this uses. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Free HP. I opened the chest, but it gave me a key. Great Explosion, current location. The explosion extends infinite. Oh, wow. Not that I can use it, but... Gains 50% crit rate, but cannot recover HP. Upon destroying an ether crystal, 3% chance to generate an enemy. Protagonist gains +4 attack, but loses -15 HP. Let's go with the enemy generation. And you're not on anything. Okay, next floor. Let's wipe things out. Oh, what? Captain, there's a hidden path here. What? Let's check it out. Password, first letter C. First letter of the password is C. Things with X's on them. These are autonomous robots used for shipping resources. Their signs of external damage is completely broken. Abandoned conveyor belts. There are signs of external damage. Soldier, answer me. How did you discover this place? I sense a strong electronic signal from leftover components around here, so I couldn't resist coming over. I see. You may return to your team, soldier. Nearby lies heaps of autonomous robots that once transported supplies in astonishing numbers. All of these robots bear marks of attack, and the ground is in disarray. Strangely, all of these robots' storage holds are empty. The items they carried have disappeared, except for one overturned in a puddle with a square package next to it. Its open storage hold. Dampened ether explosives. Recently transported ether explosives by a cargo robot for clearing paths in the hollow. Upon discovery, the explosives had fallen from the robot's cargo hold, and having become damp, can no longer be detonated. Alright. I guess that's the end of it. This is stupid when you get abilities that can get even more crates out of crates and just infinite loops. Oh, that would be awesome. You'll have to write that password down and save it. So the first letter was C. I have the sticky notes from earlier. But I don't think this is the place where you mentioned wasting battery, is it? Or not wasting, using battery. I admit that we found an important clue with your help, but as a soldier, it is inadvisable to act without reporting to superior. So let's not do that again. I see. Your name seems to be number 4412. Well then, number 4412, you can return to your team. The Bangbu bounds off to join its other companions. Oh, it's you. Why didn't you call me by my code name? That feels weird. It takes a lot of energy trying to remember your name, but right now I'm busy with other tasks, and I don't have the energy for that. You can't remember my name to begin with. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you think it's wrong of me to criticize that clever Bangbu instead of praising it? No, you're on point. It's just... It's just new around here and needs encouragement. Now you're on point. Thank you for understanding. Our mission is dangerous and only soldiers in lockstep with command can carry out an effective campaign. It's a smart little guy with the potential to be a good soldier. Alright, this is just a minor hiccup. Like when we left the hollow before, let's go over all our discoveries with a fine-tooth comb. A group of transport robots have evidently been attacked in the area where we found them, and they were completely annihilated. There were some suspicious aspects too. I think you must be talking about those damp ether explosives. I just confirmed with the captain that the transport robots were the ones carrying those explosives, and they were trying to carve up a route deep down into the vault. There's nothing particularly unusual about explosives, but what's strange is that most of the ether explosives being transported by the robots seems to have gone missing. Ether explosives are highly combustible. If a standard ethereal attacks one of the robots, I don't think they'll be walking away in one piece. Maybe the explosives were already gone before the attack? Maybe the attackers took off with the explosives. We can't be sure just yet. All we can do is keep looking for more clues inside the vault. Get ready to go. We're still only halfway down to the investigation station at the bottom, so we better speed things up. Alright. Hi, Roland. Miss Independent, perfect timing. Are you here for the area patrol mission? Sure. The list of Defense Forces area patrol missions is here. Use the right combat attribute to deal more damage to the enemy. Don't forget to check the special effects for any unforeseen situations. The list of supplies provided by the military is here. A good soldier never underestimates the enemy. Please be prepared before participating in the operation. Right here. Ice and ether. And I'm seeing Nangang there.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Special album on sale. Today's show is a special one. Good day, Frosty.
Just picking them like that.
Come on, let's get.
Do you want to test my hammer today? Huh? Do you have a seat? I'll show you my real. If it's special, hey, I'm here. Need a hand?
Let's give Zhao.
All set and ready to go.
I have her build guide on. Yep. Easy enough. So these are okay. These are the discs. I'll do it one more time. Because I know that there are rolls to the discs. Gone fly like that of it for the ending. That's cool. Auto dismantle. And at higher levels, you start getting S rank disc. Oh, I see. And then we do have the gain 60 battery charge when used. Can also be used for auto combat. Oh. I could just say auto combat. Wait. I'll just do normal combat.
If it's you, manager, we can... Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Today, if it's you, I'll show you my real value this time.
And I mean, I know that it's not a great matchup because, well, it's Frost, I think, or Electric. But it is a good team. And it's only one enemy this time.
Together, let's disrupt the rhythm. The show's already started. I won't let you wave your lights. Very nicely. Leave the rest to me. Rehearsal? What do you need me to do? You've got Batty's way out. Off you go. This show's already started.
I'm mildly upset. I'm trying to hit the button to switch the, I'm trying to do that, but it's not. And I think I just got too much to
This show's already started. Try this flush. That's the whirlwind. Mango, have a rest. Yep. Spark Demon Ultimate. Variation. Down here. Encore time.
Oh, is this a time base? Within 2 minutes. Ah, yeah. Ah, well. That's okay. Ice and easy. Wow. Okay, so the team comp for this one was actually perfect. Wait, there's wind? I didn't know there was wind. Valina is the first wind age. Oh. And I... Bingo! Got my first bingo! With this weekly. And so I could do the Hollow Zero. Daily. I'm not sure. Well, I might be able to do this one. It doesn't say daily.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Notorious Hunt versus back to 10. Okay.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
And that's probably just HIA. What was it again? So we have the Notorious Hunt. We also have Hollow Zero. Hollow Zero is the other one.
If it's you, manager, we can go out and I'm here. Need a hand?
Let's do Hollow Zero for now. as much as I wanted to do.
Come on, let's get to work.
Hey, don't look Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
And then we should have some new discs for her. I think I saw, so it was a 3 disc. Drive disc customization. Intermediate tuning unlocked. S rank. Drive disc can now be obtained. Unlock feature can be used. Select partition to tune. That's being unlocked. Guaranteed S rank drive disc. Unlock feature means stat and substat orientation. I don't think that's what I was looking for. Bonuses. Where was her build guide? Wait, left stick to recommend. Crit rate 1.6, 1.6. That affects Faison's melody. Those are 6. That's 5. At 2%. I think this is probably the better one.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
I don't know if I have a secret I want to share. Let's do the Notorious Hunt first. Heard you signing up for the Notorious Hunt operation. Let me check the mission details. Gertablulu, Sanguine Sweeper. Wandering Hunter, Miasmic Priest. What? Actually.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Skills, I believe. Whatever that beetle looking thing is. Whatever that is. That's the same.
I'm here. Need a hand?
That, not that, not that, not that, not that. None of the current hunt stuff? will go after the Sanguine Sweeper. Config. Modify this one, swap out Lucy.
Good day, Proxy.
Come on, let's get to work. It's out.
Hey, don't look down. I'm here. Need a hand?
Now.
I'll show you my real value this time.
And we'll go with this one. I didn't realize that Zhao gave a bonus to these other two. Or well, got a bonus from these two. Let's go with Rosonium. Agent Ether damage increased by 15 and you're stunned for 10% longer. Triggering a perfect assist increases all squad members' anomaly build-up rate by 20% in 10 seconds. Let's go for a ultimate build.
Mando, have a rest. Let's keep this advantage.
Amida!
Dodged it.
That's right. I need to dodge a lot of
My turn to shine.
Hop, skip, and a jump! Dazzling instant!
You can't let this chance slip away.
The show goes on! Demon Ultimate! Wink!
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
This try this one! Bouncy whirlwind!
almost down.
Sound the notes of triumph.
Oh wait, that wasn't.
I can feel the heat.
It's my turn!
System intact.
Light up!
Not good instead. That is not great.
My victim! Encore time! It's changed! Wow, you're gonna dump the bad guys on me like that?
Should have killed me when you had the chance!
Watch closely. This is the real deal. missed it! I'm on backup vocals. Switching steps. Watch this. Meteor morning star. Ensemble time. Leave the rest to me. A cakewalk. Play the wind, your delusions are within reach!
Your last chance!
I'm in charge now! Together, let's create! Watch out! Try for you!
A futile struggle!
Too slow! You can't do that! Please, keep your eyes on me! Angelic spin!
Alright, and he is out.
Start heal! Gift change! I call this move Bunny Flash Combo! Holy cow! Here I come! Thanks for watching!
There we go. What's... Ooh, S rank. Within 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 40... I was 20 seconds away from, not getting S. So I've now done a notorious hunt. It was just one notorious hunt, though. Play them all. That would be A, redo weekly. So another hollow 0. Oh, a hollow 0. Wait, does the area investigation not count? Lost Void content update. Lost Void's faster. Okay. Level 60. Not sure what this is, but I'll give it a try. You may configure agent squad on the screen. Select up to 3 agents and 1 bamboo for your primary squad. In addition, you may select 1 auxiliary agent. They have their own exclusive gear. Give it a try. Preset config. And bang boo, I only have the 1 really. Why?
A wise choice.
Oh, that's that view. How do I choose the auxiliary agent? Okay, touch screen. Oh, that's how. And I think we'll pick... Wait, why does she say up? We'll just pick her. You can choose from a lot of trial agents, especially since I don't have a lot of them. That's great. I like it. Alright, let's see. Talk to Ophelia first. Hello, honored investigator. Check the Prism program working out. You need me to unlock more permissions for you? I think I remember this. This is the same as the other thing, isn't it? Spotlight Solo. Assuming downbeat restores energy after triggering precise charge. Press that to launch chain attack when precise charge is triggered. Arya's quick assist harmony is when an enemy enters an attribute anomaly while Arya's off field. When a hit is landed with quick assist harmony of delusion heavy attack, it can trigger the bloom effect of core perfect pitch, crit rate. There's an additional instance of ether damage upon for energy for all squad members. When any squad member uses a chain attack, restore decibels for all squad members. Let's go with this one. After passing through 5 areas, if you get launched no more than 5 times, if you obtain 1 general resonium along the way, you'll receive tactical prism program upgrade. If consumed, at least 500 gear coins along the way. Down's progress can be viewed in the collectibles interface. How much do I have? 3,000? So let's just stop by the shop, right? Sure. And I think taking the left route is probably the best one. Just keep going left. It's the roguelike. You can check the map to see the opponent. Hey, you're in I don't know why it's having me go through all like the tutorial stuff here, because I'm pretty sure I've done this before. Gain multiple stacks of enhancement. Each stack grants on triggering critical hit, agents inflict more days. Good to get purple ones early. Those are good buffs if you can survive the downside for a few areas. Okay. Quick heat hot pot. But I think inflicting more days and the hot pot are probably good ones to go for right now, I think. And then we wanted purple. Because I wanted the gears. Within 2 combat areas, enemies' attacks have a chance to trigger a critical hit. Once purified, agents gain energy generation rate. Max HP is reduced. Days inflicted by defensive assist and damage dealt. I think the right one is the one I want to go for. Okay. Go in. Go in the thing. This is just oh. There we are.
This show's already started. I won't let you down. The tide's in my favor. I'm here. This show's already started.
Come on. Drop your coins, you bamboo.
Angelic Spin! Leave the rest to me!
Okay, that's 1 down. 2 more to go.
Ensemble time! Can't let this chance slip away! Off you go! Switching steps!
What are you doing?
Cowbell's here!
Your rocket launcher, I need.
He's spiraling note!
Alright. How much? That was a good hit. So from 3,000 to 3,400. And all I charge is common currency. Benny? Neither of them. However, you all have rosy complexions, normal body temperatures, and agile movements. You all look perfectly suitable to be my customers. Common currency. Health? Increases agent anomaly mastery. Unique special attack and ultimate deal more damage. This is gonna hurt, but I'll give that a try. Oh, hi, Dingle.
Yeah, a special stage dedicated to you. Watch closely. This is the real deal. What's this? Your ideals are rapidly growing.
Rock on. Destruction is the price of eternal peace.
I won't let you down, man. My move.
The pathetic naivety.
I don't like how Arya's almost down.
I won't budge. Even one step. Am I being silly? Listen. Encore time. Get down. Just change. This baddie doesn't look all that tough. They're much easier on the eyes when they're CG. Necessary for victory. I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. Oh, not one step further.
It's the price of eternal peace.
Your delusions are within reach.
Rock on.
So easy. Big bang. Coming through.
Arya's been able to
There's more to battle. The glory. Switching steps.
It's the price of eternal peace. Your ideals are rapid.
Try this way. Now whirlwind. Angelic spin. Leave the rest to me. A cakewalk.
Was I the short-sighted one after all?
Arya's basic attack, perfect pitch, Zhao's. We'll go with Arya. Upon stunning an enemy, that enemy's stun damage multiplier increases. Upon inflicting the disorder effect, upon triggering, the agent gains a shield. Stun damage multiplier. A. Okay, fine. I guess I can accept an A. Fox, heal up. Foxophilia. And wait, both of these are Arya. You can choose the enhancement path for the current tactical prism program. Each agent's tactical prism program branches into A and B paths. only one of which can be enhanced at a time. After unlocking Tactical Prism program for multiple agents, you can switch to views here. Oh. When non-gungy triggers precise charging, explosives impacts, days dealt increased, launches the third hit of base attack perfect pitch. While not in moment of delusion states, there's a chance that the enhanced version of the attack occurs instead. We'll go with that one. What path do we want? I think the two blue and then the purple. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we could do that. 2 blues and purple. I don't know if it'll be risk, but we'll do it.
Out of my way!
A golden bamboo? Wow! The gift from the Lost Void!
Target spotted! Charge now! Off you go! Down here!
I'll take you!
Ensemble time!
Taking off.
Disrupt the rhythm! Just leave it. I won't let you down, Nango.
Wait, I dodged counter and he just fell over. Stunning an enemy, the whole squad recovers energy or adrenaline. Uses agent damage dealt. Let's go with this one. And then we're doing the double blue. Finally got to recreate the Queen's iconic stage outfit. I just can't get my hands on those meet and greet tickets. From that look on your face, you're an astronaut too? Of course. For real? Lately people keep pretending to be fellow fans to get close. Let me test you first. What was the name of the Queen's self-produced album before her debut? Alright. The name of the Queen's self-proclaimed album before her debut is called Stars. Aquarius. We'll go with Aquarius. Wrong answer? Hey, I haven't even asked the really tough questions yet. I was wrong. And you are? You stayed up to watch. What? This perfect actually exists in real life. No matter how much you stare at me, I'm not going to share my footage with you. Wait, could it be you're also... Yes, I am. Well, if you're also following Chief Miyabi, answering my questions should be a piece of cake, right? What does Chief Miyabi usually do in the office? I know that Chief Miyabi will process documents in the office. I know that Chief Miyabi will maintain the blade in the office. probably gonna get shot. But we'll see. Correct answer. My love for the chief won't lose to any of you. Alright. Okay, so you still get, that was decent. You still get coins no matter what. Range collector. In 2 combat areas, max HP, increased damage dealt to stunned enemies. Triggering EX, special attack consumes HP for the next 2 combat areas, but increases damage dealt overall. I'll go with this one. I'll just have to be mindful of how much HP I have. The Ballet Twins! Right.
I won't budge! Even one step! Here I come! Stay lucky! Lose yourself in the world of music!
Oh, that's not too bad. That just took a little bit of HP.
Angelic spin! Can't let this chance slip away! A cakewalk! Oh, not one step further! Got it! So much fun! A special stage dedicated to you!
Still got 2 of them.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! Surprise for you! Watch out! You ready for a good beating? Watch this! Meteor Einstein! Your double time! Who's the rest to me? A cakewalk! There's more to battle! The glory! This baddie doesn't look all that. He's showing his winter advantage! Perfect spin! I won't budge! Even one step! Big bang! Coming through! Sound of... I can help too! Rapid flashes! Winning pieces are in place! Perfect! It's my turn to shine! Switching steps! Not one step further!
Allows impact increases based on after charging basic attack verdict. Increases crit rate and crit damage. I like this. This is going for like a day's build. Let's go with this one. Alright. That one I got within the time. When any squad member uses chain attack, Zhao recovers frostbite points. And which direction did we want to go? Environment icicles. Challenge flawless. Challenge time trial. Well, I have 6,000 coins, and there's only one store left. Take the store. Anything that does days or ultimates is what I'm looking for. Actually, I could probably just buy everything, right? Increases agent damage dealt to stunned enemies. When activating chain attack, agents recover energy. I'll get all the new ones at the very least. Or I could just buy everything. Aha! I probably should have saved some, I guess. I didn't think that'd be too bad. So it looks like... yeah, the same question. I knew it. My astronaut's radar is never wrong. Correct answer. So we got health and health. We have price difference that we could go to. So we'll go to the right one. Hello. Palsier is rough. Offer me enhancements? Yeah, I think we'll go with that. You can't make use of price difference this late into the... Ah, okay. Launching an EX special attack increases the agent's damage. Oh, then I'll just do this. Ah, look at the Bangbu buddies, so well trained to be ready to throw down. So many Bangbus. After all, the Lost Void is dangerous. More buddies means more peace of mind, you know? But hey, aren't you running a little light on Bangbu's campaigns? Just so we're clear, I'm not lending you my crew, but to give your squad a break, I have some good stuff here that may be of use to you. Increases agent crit damage. Anomaly proficiency. The whole squad recovers energy or adrenaline. I get 2. That's nice. And what is this friendly one? Oh, okay, require 2 combat areas. Yeah, and I think I still have a pending price difference. Unfortunately. Yeah. Launching increases agent's damage. Boss or boss? I wonder which boss I should choose. I should choose the right boss. Not the wrong boss.
Lost souls!
Oh.
Bear witness to the
There's more to battle! The glory! Let's keep this advantage. On you go! A different hit! Perfect spin! To the domain of divinity!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Surprise for you!
Divine order will suffer eternally!
Me,
I can help
suffer.
out!
I think you got the wrong.
Meteor style! I won't let you down, Nango! Big bang! Coming through!
Purified.
One step further!
Wait, just like I'll disrupt the rhythm! Perfect spin!
Doing the wrong thing.
What's up? Thanks for watching! Ensemble time! Leave the rest to me! A cakewalk! The show's already started!
There's more to battle! The glory!
Press the advantage! Wow! Just gonna dump the bad guys on me? Soundly certain! A special stage dedicated to you! I call this move Funny Slash Combo! Switching steps!
Divine order will suffer eternally!
It's my turn to shine! Knock on it, Devil's Summon, watch this! Meteor Morning Star!
I won't budge! Even one step!
I won't let down, Nango. Off you go. Hop, skip, and a jump. Target spotted. Spiraling note. A cakewalk. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Tempo up. Your delusions are within reach. Not one step further. Don't forget to call your captain if you're in trouble. A different intro. Yeah. I can help too! Coming through! There's more to battle! The glory! Perfect spin!
Defying order will suffer eternally!
Time for you! Slightly flex! Bouncy whirlwind!
Defying order will suffer eternally!
I won't budge! Even one step! Off you go! Angelic spin! Can't let this chance slip away! A cakewalk! Soundwave Demon Ultimate! The enemy's not as tough as they look. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Wow, just gonna dump you right up. Thanks for watching. Not one step further. I won't let you down, Nango. Yes. Hey, switch it. Silly.
The defiant shall be erased!
It's my turn to shine! Yeah! Squirt it down! There's more to battle! The glory! A different intro!
Defying order will suffer eternally! Sink into the abyss!
Like
Nango! Ensemble time! Starfield! Just change! I call this move Bunny Slice Combo! I won't budge! Even one step! The enemy's not as tough as they look. Watch this! Meteor Morning Star! Tempo up! A special stage dedicated to you! I can help too! It's my turn to shine!
Counterattack mode!
Defy your order! Will suffer eternally!
That's not it, go! I won't let you down, Nango! The show's all in together. Let's create the miracle of collision!
The defiant will be erased!
There's more to battle! The glory!
This last part of the Hellstar has been taking forever! There we go, finally! 8% battery life left. And I got 30 polychrome about it. Welcome back, Rockstar. Same all. 80 new polychrome. So that should check the redo weekly. We got a bingo there. And if I understand correctly, I think. Oh wait, no. Tin Master only allows you to do 1 coffee a day, doesn't he? He's just standing there? Huh?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
1 free cup a day. Didn't drink too much coffee. Okay.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
So that it does limit me to the only one I can do, Gadget Store on 6th Street. So 6th. Hi, Ellen. Not. Oh, it is this one. Was that? Alright, is this not the Gadget Store? This is W Engine. Bang boot. Wait. I can do. Not that. I can go here, and it has a go button. Oh, this is the Gadget Store. Do I have to save it? There we go. 45 polychrome. And I can get Tin Masters, I think, in the morning? Archive. Oh, it's just the internet level. 3 new master tapes. I like that. Got a level up reward. And what else do we have up here? Flame? Wait, did the day per se roll over? Is it 3 a.m. now?
Ah, hello there. How about a Tin Master special for...
It did roll over.
You feel lost? You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
And that gets us a few more. Oh, nope. A few more daily things there. Primer. And I think it's been long enough where, in theory, there's nobody going right now. And that's what we need. We need yum chocolate. We've now submit these. Huh. Dispatch. Auto select bang boo, and I'm going to. I don't see myself getting back to this for a bit. We'll look at the most money-making ones, and we will send them out for a while. Okay. It is now 3 in the morning. I should really call things here. I am getting pretty eepy. So I would like to say thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed and had fun. And I hope to see you the next time we do this. So, With that being said, I hope you all have a good day, night, whatever it is, wherever you may be. And once again, thank you. With that being said, I'm really tired, so I think I'm just going to end it here. And yeah, have a good night. Thank you. And I'll see you